Can another mage get a mage table up? I have no mana right now.
All right, we're pulling in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
And sterben in the back.
Nuke skull. All nuke skull.
Careful X, please. Whoever's getting hit by that. Sandbox.
Sun mode.
Funny, we don't have a boom team today, so toss fairy fire on anything.
What up,
whenever you
y'all?
get a chance.
Pulling back in 3, 2, 1.
Just thinking you're in the boss, like when you're running around for ads, you could probably hit one on Murrow pretty easy.
Yeah.
Deserving that the chest cell, by the way.
Did what?
The chest cell. The hardcore chest.
No, it didn't so.
Oh. Would have been too funny.
I think the highest offer I've gotten is 18k.
Oh, pretty good.
It's not bad.
I mean,
You can,
might have
you
wanted
can
to
put
take
it.
that. I don't know.
Yeah, I would put it down for 30k on the auction house, and you should.
They're gonna go down really fast as more people
Yeah.
start doing
Yep.
trad farms. They're gonna go
You
down
can kill it.
fast.
Holy
Remember when
dynamite.
arts were selling for 2k and then 3 days later they were 500?
Where are sun modes at?
And then hearts went back up again when people
Yeah.
started to get recipes.
What are sun modes at right now?
1.5. 1.5k right now.
Yeah, those are always gonna have a market for a while, though. You need so many.
Wait, how much are they at?
1.5k.
Yeah, somewhat.
Got a body
we
pull
pulled
from
the
Amber.
destroyer.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
There aren't many somewhat drops, and you need them all for like turning in the gear pieces. So,
Kill the big boy, please. Cleanse the Tonga. Thanks, bro.
Deserving, did you look at what our inspiration or to the ancients or whatever the shaman version is called yesterday?
You talking about the armor buff?
Yeah.
Like, did I look at the uptime?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Okay. I forgot to. I'm thinking about my set today. I don't think Entropius hits super hard. So if I optimize for the ads, it might be better.
I don't know. The ads are clapping you, man.
Right,
They
that's why
are.
if I optimize for the ads, because I can go lower armor on the ads.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Are you gonna be in group 5 tonight?
Entropy guy hit for.
What'd you say? Amnesia?
Are you gonna be in group 5, like, for
Yeah.
these fights? Okay.
Yep.
Let's pull these guys back so we don't get another stare with the foils.
The old cleave.
Died.
That one wasn't even his fault.
It's weird because Smith doesn't usually die a lot.
It was a 50-50 on bringing him over. It was either-
Not already.
That was not my fault this time.
Bro, we had a guy in Nax who pretty much died every poll. And we'd always give him a hard time about it. And then one day he just like up and G quit and was like, you guys
Lancy?
are too. No, he was like,
Ah.
in Nax.
Oh.
In my old guild.
Who was it?
He's the guy who played Rust all the time. I can't think of his name though. But he was like, "You guys are too mean." I was like, "We're just joking, bro. Like, it's not serious."
It's next. I must have been there. Why don't I remember that?
Let's make sure the warlock enslaving is completely set up.
So, how hard does the phase 2 boss hit?
Hard.
We're gonna find out.
Okay.
I think the red's gonna be a bigger
Dev
issue
just needs kings, and yeah, I'll drop a table.
because it's a TPS race, and that's where gonna pop hero and everything.
I definitely forgot
Okay.
to get one of those.
Okay, quickly. Let's
It's
set
a
up
table
the-
Ariok.
Is the plan still for me to
Yeah, no
take
problem.
the second guy? Entropius, right?
Yes, you are taking entrophies.
Okay.
Okay, warlocks. The first time the big guy dies and the blue balls spawn, we have 6 spawning, so you have 5 warlocks. That means you are enslaving almost all of them besides 1. So on the first big guy that dies, just Frost Nova the ads, then no damage at all on the ads, and every warlock enslaves one of the small void walkers.
All right, I'll
Just
go up
kill
and
the last one.
I'll go up and Frost Nova then.
Yeah. How the enslaves work? You don't do pet attack or anything with it. You just have the pet on follow. It stays right next to you. And then what you do is you to your Shadow Bolt and to your Seed of Corruption, you just macro in cast Shadow Bolt Volley, or what's the spell spell called in total? So that every time you just use your Shadow Bolt or Seed of Corruption, your pet also uses Shadow Bolt Volley.
Pretty smart.
Are we trying to hold off on kicking the nether bullshit for the mages so they can spell steal it?
You can't kick while they
Yeah,
have the buff.
The buff is instant.
Yeah, it's either purge or spell steal.
In my opinion, if like we're doing other things, like just like purge it right away if you can. If you don't spell steal it right away.
I think if the void just died, you should just go ahead and just take it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just cast Shadow Bolt Volley. You just macro that into your spells. Like make a macro where you have that in on your Shadow Bolt and on your normal Shadow Bolt and on your Seed of Corruption. And then if you guys want to do it easier with not enslaving the same target, you can use the macro I'm gonna post in Discord in general. It sets you just have to change the target, like 1 number per warlock. So 1 warlock has the number 6 at the end, 1 warlock has the number 5, 1 warlock number 4, and so on. That's just the weight markers with star, circle, diamond, and so on. Those will be put on the demon you're enslaving, so the other warlocks don't enslave the same target.
That sounds really good, actually.
It's in Discord, just warlocks, just type what number you want to pick. It's 6 or lower. And you change the number at the end of the macro there, target 6, 5, 4 or something. Go on, warlocks, type which number you want to take. You probably
trying to make
shouldn't.
macros all right now, so you know what I mean. Like we have to exit out of all that shit. And
Yeah,
type in chat.
you probably shouldn't take 1 because 1 is skull, so we might want to have that in some
2 to
other
6.
mob. Just 2 to 6. Just shouldn't use 2 to 6. That's good. X to star, I think. Type it in by chat, Fixie. There's already someone on 2. Okay, just put that in your macro then, and then that's your enslave demon key. You just press that key to enslave your demon, and it auto press the macro. And then just make sure you have the Shadow Bolt Volley Macwood into your abilities. And then Paladins, as soon as they're enslaved, buff them with Blessing of Salvation, please. They need to have salve.
Yeah, I'm not touching that. Another pally can do it though.
Let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking go.
Alright, I'm good.
Okay, and no damage at all on the first blue balls that are getting enslaved. Don't damage them, don't break the Frost Nova. As long as the Frost Nova is up, there's no problem to enslaving them.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna Frost Nova and then blink right back to the group. That's all I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Alright guys, Zara, you're gonna lust on this pull. Only Zara.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Zara lust.
Behind some boss minis.
Humanoids in 5. Darkness out melee.
Here's the big guy.
Casters below him up. Oh wait, no, don't blow up.
Frost
Don't. Just
Nova.
kidding. Just kidding.
Frost Nova and enslaved.
Back up, existence. Stop hitting them. Stop hitting them. Stop hitting
Stop
them.
hitting them.
Oh
Go
boy.
next one. 5 seconds. Go next one. Opposite side.
Salvation on the Void Walkers.
Humanoids in 5. Back
Here's the
in.
last one. We need to get the last one. Perfect.
Darkness melee out. Amnesia. Never mind. Zara pop up. Amnesia get dabs.
No humans for 17 seconds. What?
Next
Easy
void in
DPS.
5. Opposite side. It's front right. Humanoids in 2. Melee out. Darkness.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Need to interrupt on pyramid.
You guys are dying too much.
I got hit by melee.
Yeah, warlocks can't see my targets. I don't have the rest.
Void spawns ran in, bro.
Okay, I see.
I don't think it's the right call to do no DPS on void spawns. I think you enslave what you can and then nuke them. It's I think
What?
it's a
It's
little
just
bit.
on the
I've
first
been-
time. On the
Yeah, I
first
was like,
time
I've been
only.
nuking him the whole
Tush,
time.
don't yell, Tush. Don't yell. Just talk normal. Yeah, we can do it on
Just
the,
on
we
the
can do it
first
on the
time.
first one. We can do it on the first one, but then otherwise, let's blow them up like normal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was like,
of
I've been
course.
blowing him up the whole time. I was like, it was what I thought we were doing.
That's what I figured we were doing
Fuck
too. I
is
just
that?
went in and I just got destroyed by the negate energy or whatever it is and shadow blow volley.
That was a really good run though. That was crazy good. If we just do that similar again.
Okay, Yeah, I saw that was clear that we only do that no damage on them on the first time.
First
so
try?
and
Fucking
after
hell.
that you guys blow them up.
Yeah, they're just chilling merc in
That's
the
pretty
melee
good, right?
ads. It's insane.
Yeah, like we had 20 seconds without melee ads for free damage uptime on Muuru.
Yeah, Tatunya, I can give you an innervate. I had a free moment, but you just got it right before the humanoid ads came out.
Tatanga, feel free to swap with a mage too if you need. Same for our shamans. If you need to swap with can't win.
I'll rotate creepers out and give Tonga the
I don't know what
mana
that means.
Tonga. Oh shit.
There's a sound for it?
Yeah, usually when you're grounding something, there's a very specific sound for it, but not for that spell. It just makes no sound. My grounding tone just disappears.
That's what I know here.
Tush, do you have that, or Zara, do you have that add-on for him, for doing the
Big
groundings?
That shaman friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it yesterday. Maybe see me.
That calls out what you are grounding, or what got grounded.
Yeah, it'll give you a little bit more.
So melee, then deserving tide.
And it didn't feel too much different.
Oh, it felt very different. I was standing around being like, oh, there's nothing to tank?
Yeah, we had like 20 seconds
No,
of free DPS
I meant from the healer's standpoint.
Okay.
It didn't feel different between 7 and 6 that much. At least not for me.
I mean, it's just the amount of healing going out is less.
No, it auto marks or when you are pressing your enslave button on the map.
I think it's about the same as it was before, just because we swapped healing for DPS, which means less healing needed. I think we're right about at the same spot. It still feels comfortable.
Oh, yeah, right. Oh yeah, you got the assist again. Is there assist last wave?
Yeah,
Nice,
that's not great.
Missing kings.
And the enslavement looked good, just someone broke it
because we're
early
clean.
last point.
Okay, fine.
I'm basically in Brutalis gear right now.
On
Who's
what?
next? You're going to be seeding the second ads they come out.
Yeah, the first one I'm just running in Noving.
Boys,
There's
we
gonna
do
be
5
one
blocks,
spawn left over,
3 mages.
and that's the one we're going to have to kill. All the other
nothing
ones
we
should
can't
be
do.
enslaved on the
Yeah,
first.
enslaves the first white walkers. And then on the human spawns, watch your sweat, don't see it instantly, please.
Still got a good handful of people not using health stones. Utilize those, please. Helps out a lot.
It doesn't have to be an emergency. You could just use it because you got it.
Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wally Lust.
Smith, give like 2 Sanders at the start.
Here come humanoids. Void in 3.
Do not seed. Quit seeding.
Yeah, do not see, just kill Muuru.
Darkness.
Out.
I'll swap to the Warlock casters and be ready to
Alright, I'm going up to Nova.
Next Void in 5.
Go and slave him up.
Back right.
Get your Void Walker and slave your Void Walker.
Kill that last one.
Kill the last one, kill the last one.
New humanoids.
We enslaved that, whoever broke. We enslaved
Alright.
it, whoever's one broke.
Now we blow this one up.
That's dead.
Czar needs to make sure he gets
damn it,
healed.
bro.
She texted. It's a wipe.
Could have host on there, I guess, but like. Yeah, 2.8k overkill, even with the host on him, dead.
So Shatek took a fireball. Dabs in bar, make sure you're interrupting on the near mage.
Yeah, Zero also took ones, and you also took one.
Do we just want to kill an elemental if they pop up and roll like that, rather than trying to re-slay right away?
It's like that.
A single elemental doesn't do too much damage. You should be able to slice it. We can.
For uptime's sake, if something doesn't work, we just need to kill it. Otherwise, it's too much micro.
And then that warlock can try to re-enslave on the next one. If it's just one warlock trying to re-enslave, then that's not too bad.
No, you
just have
can't
to
do-
remember to put it on passive, and that way it just stands right next to you. It doesn't ever attack anything, and macro just spams its AoE while it's standing next to you. So it like never really takes damage.
Yeah, make a passive, and but you will not be able to re-enslave. The next waves, the mobs will be nuked. No, it's the mobs will be nuked. The mobs will die before you can finish your enslave with the next waves.
Yeah, even with all of my haste, it's still over 2.5 second cast for enslave.
Yeah, if you lose your enslaved mob after the first one, just keep seeding. You will not get one back.
If you target the back one, that one's usually up long enough.
It would still, maybe if you finish it, it would have like 20% HP left or so and would die pretty quickly.
Health funnel, baby!
There's a definite difference, though, in not having to scramble to find the next void guy, because there's time.
Oh yeah, ads definitely die now, like, super fast.
We just need to get it set up on the first wave, and after that we should be chilling.
Remember, Zara has first interrupt on far mage, and then beg for totems your second interrupt, and then you guys are alternating.
Oh, there's build bank repairs.
Yeah.
Make sure you're repaired, guys.
The guild bank is gonna be empty after the request.
I got some gold to throw in there from the GKP.
Did you fix the computers though? Or your game? Good to purr?
This one's Zara's last.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Beg, help him with shocks.
Jesus Christ, bro. Can't do it all by my fucking self.
Interrupt in the back one. Help.
Fucking shit.
Melee out. Melee out.
Big boy dying, enslaved. Next void in 5. Front left. Pull a little bit away from us. Humanoids in 5.
Salvation on the mobs. Interrupts, interrupts. Interrupts, help Zaro in the back. Like, stop focusing now.
Darkness out. Chitek's dead.
Like, let's focus on Maru and make sure interrupts are going out, please.
Yeah, Beg, make sure you guys aren't both stacking Urshocks.
Like, the priority target is still human, is a blood elves before Maru, please. Don't tunnel Maru again.
It's literally so fucking brutal.
We'll have enough time after this wave. That's gonna be like the 22nd without spawn time again.
Or are we dying because stuff's not getting interrupted or just not enough heals?
Yes. No, it's literally interrupts. It's 100% interrupts right now.
And 2 died in darkness, so I think that doesn't help.
I was dead before the darkness went out, so I think it was probably already screwed by that point. But yeah, don't. Make sure you watch your own timers.
We gotta also try when we're making a call not to be long-winded in comms, because there's literally a call out that needs to happen about every 5 to 10 seconds. So whatever adjustment we need to make, let's just say it succinctly, and then clear comms the best we can.
Is Panda swapping to his warrior?
Yep.
What's the third paladin buff?
There's only 2 paladins.
Yeah, now. I think the third paladin buff
that is
worth
correct.
more, isn't it?
I don't think so.
Who's just like my paladin?
So no wisdom on healers. No.
Tell you what, Tush, we're gonna try it, buddy, and if it doesn't work, we can always swap back.
Rage. Stop signing me out. Go fight. ready. Oh yeah, let's kill this guy.
My raid frames are kind of fucked. Can you just re-invite me real quick? If maybe that will reset it.
Every time with these people's raid frames. Why is this like... Holy shit, bro.
Bot's still up, by the way. Tush Panda, one of you get commanding shot, please.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Wally Lust.
Thunder, come on.
Humanoids in 3. Darkness melee out. Casters get big boy.
Need a purge.
Interrupt middle.
Enslave. Kill the last one. New voids up. Humanoids in 5. This grounding totem, Wally.
I'm keeping Wimpy up until the boss casts the ability.
Do we not have kings?
No.
Melee out.
With one broke. Kill it.
Interrupt. Rex want to move after this darkness. Was they dead before? Also good.
Casters, get ready to blow yours up.
Helium to move.
Void in 5 seconds. Blow these up, casters. Blow them up, blow them up.
Whoever is having triangle, by the way, is not casting at all.
Darkness melee out. And your humanoids are out. Interrupt back. Interrupt the back one.
Back on Murrow.
Yep. Darkness melee out. New void front left.
We have time, boys.
Humanoids in 5. Here come humanoid. New void in 4. Front right. Melee out, darkness. Blow up ads. New void. Mid right. Humanoids in 5. Watch timers, please.
Do not push muuru before the humans are dead. Focus the humanoids, focus the humanoids.
Darkness melee out.
Stun.
We need to push without humans up.
We got 30 seconds. We should start to push him. He has 10 seconds. We should push this.
Push the boss. Kill the big one first in range.
As soon as this dies to Tonga.
Kill the big one range. Melees can finish muuru.
That's it.
Holy
That's
shit,
it.
boys,
Finish
we're
big
phasing.
guy.
Big
kill
one,
ads.
big guy.
Yeah, kill big guy, kill ads. We're going left side, the 9 o'clock. Spread. Finish ads. Healed Shatek.
MD me.
Yeah, MD Shatek. Make sure you're spread out, please. Don't span on void zone. Purge skeletons, please.
Sunder.
Lust. Everyone lust. Make sure you're spread.
Stop moving, Melees. Find one position and stand still.
Make sure we're purging. Skeleton left side, purge. Good purge. Don't
just
stand in
get
that
him.
void.
I can't
Stop
see shit. Tony.
moving,
Yeah,
Melees.
we can move.
Or going
Pinball
towards
coming to
melee.
melee.
I'm gonna work that.
Oh, this is...
Kill skeleton. Yeah, nice. Good purge. Hellstones, please, if you get low. Hellstones, please. Void spawns broke. Kill him,
Void
kill him.
spawns.
Hellstones, please, Hellstone.
Keep pushing.
Reincarnate?
No.
Sorry.
We need to drop in slaves before that phase. That really screws us over in terms of raid damage.
Yep. Can Wally just do all the
Oh,
purges
close,
so
baby.
all the healers can heal? Since my gear sucks anyways.
Also, we need to rotate the boss when a pinball goes all the way into the entire melee stack.
Okay.
And then you guys need to spread out a bit more. You guys aren't giving much room for people to go anywhere.
How about that, boys? Good job, though.
Can we take him in the middle? And on the
Yeah,
wall,
like
it's
that.
kind of
Just go
scary.
wide.
No one takes
93
the
lives
middle.
later, we finally see
Isn't
entropes.
What's the downside of whatever? It was just a
Well,
bit
the
scared
point
on
is
the wall.
that, I mean, yeah, the point is he starts wall and then you rotate after about 20 or 30 seconds. And the entire raid rotates too. So you're basically splitting up the arena into 4 sections and you're clearing to a new one that you're getting away from the pinball and you're getting away from void zones.
Okay.
Where it spawns is random, but after that you can avoid it.
Yeah,
So I
it,
just really got unlucky.
it starts to move. You can see it like floating. There it was floating towards melee, so, and then it clapped some people.
Yeah, but I asked earlier, do you mind if I actually just snipe all the purges since my
Yep.
gear sucks compared to most healers?
Yep, that's fine.
But I mean, damn.
Almost got it. Just
How hard is he hitting you, Shatek?
Not especially hard. He was meleeing for I guess negative energy. I don't even see melee attacks on here.
I also fucked
we
up
go.
in Hellstoned, so I ran out of mana for like a good 30
He
seconds.
melee's
there.
pretty slow for about 7k a hit.
Do we have all 3 different levels of Hellstones for this?
You should. Just make sure they're down.
Yeah, make sure we're sundering. Make sure we're sundering all of phase 1 because MPA's wasted. And then throw a sunder up as you're leaving for darkness, and it should keep the stacks up. And Shatek, you're rotating clockwise, right?
The plan was clockwise. I had a
yeah.
weapon on me, and I moved counterclockwise. I think I should probably go counterclockwise because it seemed like the healers were more lined up that way, so they have to move less.
Anti-clockwise.
Was there anything I could do to avoid my death, or
No, you didn't get healed. Where were you standing?
10 yards from anybody and just behind the boss, pretty much?
Yeah.
And slaving is fucking huge, Creepus. Don't.
Just spreading for the pinball.
It's like like if you're next to somebody, it just spreads whatever the damage is.
You shouldn't spread too far. Is the point? Like
It's 10 yards, I'm pretty sure.
Just make sure you are in chain heal range and the way of the priest AoE here. Yes.
Yeah, in the void zone, exactly. Yeah, you don't want to be with two people in a void zone.
Well, you just don't stack on top of each other, but the
Yeah.
void zone is really small. It's like the 4 horsemen void zone.
Just be ready to rotate, guys.
Everybody have more than one health stone?
And can we get more health stones, please? Other levels. Yeah, make sure we put soul stones on people, please. We have 4 soul stones.
Like bars.
Yeah, mine's
get one.
15-minute cooldown.
Bars to Tunga.
Even with this stack, our muuru damage is still pretty low. We're still transitioning very slowly. So just remember, once your ads are dead, you should be pumping on muuru.
Yeah, Locks should roll dooms after we do the initial push. Just keep a doom on Maru.
Get soul stones out, please. We still have 3 soul stones. Put them on healers. Let's just get rid of soul stone per healer.
I have Ankh, don't put me.
Fucking lazy Locks, bro.
yeah,
What the fuck is
So
going on?
who's next? Get Wally, please. Creepus, get Almesia. Oh, okay. Did you already use that? Okay,
No.
sweet. Yeah. Who's next? Get Wally in group 1.
Bars should get one.
You can get the mage one or so. They're living the more dangerous life if you want.
Can he not have a soul stone with something else? Is that what's happening?
No, what?
Well, I don't know. I'm asking.
Don't waste it on a mage.
He dies almost every time.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ice block whenever I'm low, and if you see a mage ice block, just try and toss a heal on them, most likely. Because I'll just sit in it for as long as I can until I can get a heal.
Everyone's ready. You're off the rip, Wally.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay. Wally Lust. Sunders.
Make sure you have your cooldowns ready for the second phase. Interrupt on front.
Void on
Interrupt
5.
on front. Interrupt.
Darkness, melee out. Grounding
Hey.
right side.
The spider just fell down in front of me from the ceiling.
Power through Fani.
It's not cool.
Just wants to see you can move.
Enslave.
This is the time.
New humanoids in 5. Big void guy in the back. So maximize damage. Maximize damage. Caster's big guy's coming.
Oh god, they would throw up.
To the white spawn.
Darkness melee out. Darkness melee out.
Oh god.
No.
She takes dead.
the second wave, focus on the humans instead of muuru, please. Like this. You guys are on muuru instead of the humans, which spawn pretty much instantly. So.
Yeah, the first darkness falls off at the same time as the second wave of humanoids comes out.
Yeah. So you should focus the ads first instead of muuru.
No, you need to let Shatek build threat.
Yeah, no, you need to use that.
You can't do that, Tush.
I mean, that's what we
They're
did
not-
yesterday too.
No, we did not do that yesterday.
Yes, focus the mage is what we did yesterday.
Yeah, we already have someone peeling mage and doing that, but we're not focusing humanoids in general. You have to let Shatek build threat.
The focusing them there too won't save me, because they wouldn't have died by the time I did.
Yeah, he should be able to tank too. Zara's tanking the far mage as well. Lonnie, if we wipe again, let's swap you.
Alright.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Zara's last.
I didn't notice before pull. Is there any reason shamans have 10 wisdom over 30 might or king's sword?
Because I asked one of the shamans and they said they thought Wiz was better.
Okay.
He's about to start Oh, ha, ha.
I mean, it existed up.
Yep.
Bro, this guy fucking collapsed.
Darkness. Melee out. Good shot. Get ready to enslave.
Purge.
Next void's up. Humanoid's coming out.
Brings him on to move them.
Darkness, melee out. Me and Shatek both dead. Alright, the Lonnie, swap over.
The second Void Lord or whatever they're called is dying at the same time as the humanoid ads come out, and one of the mages made sure that they hold back to get the interrupt on the Fury Mage on me. Existed, you died because I missed when I went with my swipe and she just ran through me.
Make sure we have a slow trap though. Oh well, no, not anymore. No,
Binding totems, yeah, from shamans.
I was a little bit slow on getting back there too on the outside time. That was partially my fault. But Ace let out included. Make it so I can make that mistake. He might have run through between ticks or something.
Should I have like baby gear on or something? That may just like slapping me.
No, I don't think so.
A single mage interrupt and I can get the like counter spells in long enough silence time and I can get the mages in, and then the warriors can do a pretty good job of keeping you interrupted once I get them to melee.
Drop Aimlin from the group, please.
Yeah, just trying to find them.
You should have shamanistic H by every second. Thank you. But this is a reduction. One.
Can someone get a mage table?
Yep.
Thank you.
And then in phase 2, also make sure to use your demon slaying elixir. The phase 2 boss is a demon.
Re-oil if you need to.
Yeah, you definitely want to make sure that you find all of your cooldowns and consumes up for phase 2.
Yeah, don't waste your cooldown before phase 2 if it's like close to phase 2. You really want your too many cooldowns for phase 2. And we are like totally fine on damage in phase 1 as soon as we have the enslavement set up.
I mean, even your 5-minute cooldown should be back up.
Did we see what number of Voice Sentinel we were at on the pull we got to phase 2?
What number?
I'm saying, did we see what number we were at?
Oh, no idea. I mean, how long did we survive in phase 2? It was 6 minutes 33.
Are they sentinels or spawns?
Sentinels, my bad. Yeah, they're Sentinels, the big guys.
We phased at... what the hell is it? Sentinel 6 or 7.
I might have been on a range knockdown. Can you give me the 10-minute might?
I don't know how it's calculating it, because we did phase with 1 up, so there's a bunch of random void spawns spamming in the log.
Yeah, yeah.
5.
The 633 was already the fight over.
2, 1.
Wally the Lonnie Lust. Kimono's coming up. Taunt resist push. Got it back.
Unit perch.
Darkness melee out.
Finish us there with match there.
Shock on the back one, please, in the middle.
The shock.
Enslave. New void coming out. Back left.
Get this last void spawn, whoever did.
New humanoids coming out.
Should I honk?
Yeah, pop up. Darkness melee out.
Do it. Make sure demo shot is on the mobs.
I need a misdirect.
We don't have a hunter.
Oh, shit.
You gotta just always be going to the next one.
Okay, that's a wipe. Oh my god.
That's a wipe. Just stand in something that's gonna kill you.
Might not be.
No, it's a
Yeah,
wipe.
we need everyone alive for this too. Yeah, range just kills. Make sure the big guy is instantly dead, so Fawny can instantly run to the next one.
I went around to the wrong side, guessing where the spawn would be.
You can cat sprint if it's on the other side, can't you? Or are you doing that?
But by the time, like, so when I see the portal, by the time I can get to it, it's already inside the black shit, and then I can't touch it.
It takes like 3-4 seconds after when the portal spawns before the mob spawns. You should be able to get line of sight and then feral charge it.
I can start frost shocking for you, Fawn, if you want, so I'll just kite it away from the group if it's one of the bad ones.
Alright.
Are they slowable?
Frost shock for a threat, not for a slow.
Oh, I see.
I think they are slowable though.
You talking about the big guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's a bad one, I'll just click off salve and just frost shock to get it out so it doesn't wipe us.
I don't think it's slowable.
You use frost shock because it gives high threat, not because it's slow.
Right.
Yeah, he's just gonna kite it away from the healers then, so I can actually like get just time in hitting it.
I think when the timer gets to 10 seconds.
Stop running in! Existed.
Cringe, guys.
100k.
Oh, you fucking kidding me.
Nice auto run for sure.
Oh, I lived!
I think even when your guy's at, you know, he's gonna blow up quick. So even if he's sub 20%, when you see that timer tick down, you just need to bail. You just take your guy with you.
I need to start sappering more liberally too. Because that time we lost spawning, the same thing that killed existed in last spawn.
I also didn't have Tranquil air down, so I'm putting that. I'm gonna put that down going
Yeah,
forward.
but if it wasn't you, it would have killed somebody else. They got by me. And we're getting so many fewer ad spawns that I can sapper more.
Do you have grenades and some grenades too? Then you should have one for every single wave.
I should never use grenades because I will die.
You can precast them.
They're not close enough together for that to work. So the way they come in is one is way in the front and then two are in the back. And so I'll never be able to hit all three of them with a grenade.
I mean, wouldn't it be enough to hit one and then hit the other one in bear form with your mango?
I really worry about trying to ever use something outside of bear form on this fight. They murder people immediately.
It's a hard fight, fam. Just keep it going.
Almost ready.
I just need 6 seconds. I'm good.
I'm ready.
I need food buff 1 sec. And scrolls 1 sec.
Our encounter is longer than 5 minutes, right? I should probably just refresh my oil now.
Yeah, definitely.
It's gonna be a 6.5, 7 minute kill.
Come on, everyone saw phase 2 now. We just need to get one more to it and we can kill it.
Hang on, when I click oil, it says not a valid target, but I'm not targeting anyone. There we go.
Like,
that was weird. Yeah, I reloaded. That was weird.
Maybe when Fury was on it or something.
No, when Fury just asked if you want to replace it, like giving you a new enchant.
Oh yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Zaro Ariok Lust.
Is that gonna be... That's too early, Wyvern.
Void coming out. Darkness, melee out. Good shot.
Again.
Get ready to enslave.
Make sure Demo shot is up.
Humanoids in 5. Back on Muuru, get that uptime up. Caster's on big guy.
So is that...
Bag swap on that one, please. Darkness melee up. Good job, Funny. Casters, you should be on big guy, not seeding the melee. Kill the big guy.
Caster's on the big guy, not a muuru either. Don't attack muuru, I don't want Shadow Balls on muuru.
Kill void elementals. Next one's in 5, back right. Humanoids in 4.
Melee out.
Yep.
Oh my fucking god!
closed it again.
Do you have a pop-up, sir? Okay.
Got my rest.
Yeah, let's grab it.
Back on the mark.
Wait a moment.
Dispel, please. The Fury Mage in the group. Dispel, please. Dispel. Come on, guys.
So what?
You gotta make sure you're not zugging so hard you lose your responsibilities, guys. So, a shock and a purge or spell steal. All three of those things needed to happen. None of them did.
And someone needs to heal Zero when he's going back there. He got 0 heals on his first step.
Well, Zara, you can't, when there's the darkness, you can't swing out at that point. You gotta wait till they come in a little closer.
So it was his second death, but on his first death he didn't get
Yeah,
heals.
first death, that's fair.
So if there's darkness, just like let them cast from them.
Just let, well, we're all back, so they should be running towards to get in range. So yeah, I think if you're on the side, you can get them. But I don't think you should run back there, though. Or get the shock and just bail. I don't know.
Those casters only have about a 30-yard range, so they'll run in a little bit if we're all the back.
Yeah, I mean, when darkness is out, we are all grouped up at the front anyway, so he's gonna run on top of muuru, and then that's the point where he's in cast Mage again.
It was bad RNG. Actually, no. You took a darkness. So you took the darkness debuff, and you got unlucky with Shadow Bolt Poly.
That'd be why he didn't get any heals, too.
Yeah, that's probably a big part of it.
Well, even before the darkness he didn't get heals. The darkness was only the last 1 second when he was already down 4k HP.
Sure, but if they were already healing him, then the darkness would have interrupted anything they were casting on him.
I think the first interrupt in the back should always be a counter spell, because then it's spell locked for 8 seconds and just runs all the way to us.
I mean, double enhancement shaman is fine.
But here, guys.
I'll run over and kick the first one if you want. Like,
No, just keep the double shock, because that's what they're doing anyway. It's overkill. You can just turret.
Rest is you can watch for purge every once in a while, too. Something like that.
I know it's a ton of stuff to manage. We just have to be thinking of these individual mechanics.
Like, phase 1 is literally not a DPS race for us anymore. Our DPS is insane for phase 1. It doesn't matter if we take one more wave of Edsa, so just make sure everyone is alive.
it's kind of a DPS race in the Void guys, though, isn't it? 'Cause those gotta go down pretty fast.
Enslavement?
No, on the big guys. Don't those need to go down pretty fast?
But they are going down pretty fast. We have 5 Warlocks, 3 Mages.
Just make sure once your responsibility's done, your ads are dead, you're immediately back on Muuru. We gotta get our uptime up. Tatunga, yep.
Yeah, early start, what?
Okay, go in.
Go in, go in, go in, go in.
Everyone in. Wally, the Lonnie, swap yourselves, please.
Oh,
In
you're
lust. 2
fucking.
seconds,
Oh
you're
wait,
in.
no.
Hurry out.
Tap me with Demo Shot Warriors, make sure all of them observe it.
It's up, dude. Relax.
Yep.
Darkness in 5
Insane.
seconds. Melee out. Next void in 6 seconds. Back right.
Someone's not getting the word from.
Here come humanoids.
Tagging out.
Yep, pop up. Darkness melee out.
Two grab innovation trade die. What do we have at the moment?
He's on diese. Median.
Next big guy in 5, back right. Here come humanoids, followed by darkness. Melee out, melee out.
Dann sieht sie Mediation.
Going back on
Let me get
mirror.
burning.
Yep.
Oh.
Darkness, melee out.
What, dude?
Humanoids, 3 seconds.
I need to slow down him. Really careful, I'm on the coming threat.
And move.
Okay, Dunga's fucking dead because I couldn't go over there.
I can't top back up.
Save your cooldowns now, everyone, by the way.
Darkness melee out. Talon back. Or actually, I think we're good.
You're good.
Should attack if you can get to tongue.
Yeah, I got one super left up.
I'm taunting it off. Next void's up. Back left. Careful, careful right heel. Humanoids coming out.
As soon as this is dead, I'll innervate you, Chitanga.
Melee out, darkness.
Go up.
Yeah, purge, 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 purge.
What the fuck, man? I can pop.
Yeah, pop up.
Get move low, don't push it. We aren't gonna kill it before.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do another humanoids. Darkness, melee out. We're gonna have to chill for a sec, so just stop DPS on her.
Just for your DPS on the melees and as soon as the sweat is established.
Are we killing
Don't
our
get the
spawns before we push?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When the mobs are low.
We gotta kill this void still. It'll be after this.
No cooldowns.
We're not cleaving. We're not cleaving. I'll mirror on me.
Watch Zaro.
Release your void spawns. Make sure you resummon your 20% damage buff.
You don't need to do that. You don't lose it.
All right, push mirror, push mirror. Oh, never mind. Don't. We're actually behind. Don't push him. We're way behind actually on the timer. Oh, this one's up too.
No, we
on the raid.
were fine.
No, we weren't. Big guy just came out.
The big guy doesn't matter. It's the small guys.
It does matter. You don't push Muru when a new spawn's coming.
So close.
Well, the early point was the grief. I still had my sapphire trinket on the whole time.
Yeah, same with me.
Instead of dismissing, I just thought about this. Do you think that maybe the last darkness that goes out, we send the voids in on Muuru so they just kill themselves?
Yeah, that's fine.
It's like way better than us dismissing, I think.
Yeah.
Go, sure.
Try to healers. Try not to be at the very front of the stack, also, because whenever the far ads come during darkness, they run through darkness, and literally all I can do is judge and taunt. So if you rip threat over that, then I don't have any time for them to get in a consecrate. So just try not to be the very first one they hit.
Good fortune.
And then let's make sure we're dropping our binding totems too.
Yeah, warlocks. If you weren't aware, your demonic sacrifice buff doesn't go away when you enslave someone.
I'm sure we're all aware.
Okay. Tooch wasn't, so I was just.
Say what?
Sure. When you enslave something, demonic sacrifice doesn't go away. You can have something enslaved and demonic sacrifice at the same time.
It's just your own personal summon demon that takes that buff away.
Okay.
This is the one right here.
So close.
Who still needs a soul stone that doesn't have Ankh or anything? So make a really good attempt.
I mean, I don't have a soul stone, but I'm not usually pulling aggro. I don't know if I need one.
I don't think you need one, Amnesia.
Yeah, I don't think you ever put aggro.
I think it's a shaman without a pop-up.
I'm gonna drop a repair bot.
Otherwise safe. Yeah, so Reiko put on Camlin.
Before a kill attempt, we want everyone or all citizens to go out, so it's at least another tank target for the beam in phase 2.
Who would we take out, man? We can't move the tanks, otherwise.
Panda, I think.
Repair bot.
I mean, that might be something, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I didn't know Panda was arms today.
Yeah, I didn't know he was arms either.
Yes, Matt, you're doing commanding shots then?
Okay.
5,
Ariok and Zaro are on lust.
2, 1.
Humanoids in 5. Darkness, melee out.
Purge. Need purge.
Interrupt, please. Good counter spell. Enslave. New humanoids in 5.
Someone keeps missing this.
Darkness melee out.
Interrupt. Middle one, interrupt. Middle one, interrupt.
The counter spell's down.
Spell steal. Good job. Interrupt. Kill big guy. Make sure you're killing big guy. Casters.
1 second to time, yeah.
Get ready to blow up small ads. Back left, funny. Carry on heal threat. Humanoids in 5 right after. Darkness melee out. Pulling back him. Make sure you're not seeding small guy when the big guy's up, please.
No more 2-minute cooldowns. Save them.
Darkness melee out. Next void front left, funny. Careful raid heals as this comes out. Humanoids in 5.
I got it.
Last the big guy.
I have waited long enough.
Back into bear. The interrupt.
Darkness melee out. We'll get one more humanoid, one more big guy. Let's bring him down. Next void's up, front right. We'll have humanoids right after.
Don't forget to kill your voids, guys.
Melee out, melee out, melee out.
Yep.
Interrupt middle. Kill your voids after.
We need to kill these and push. We need to kill them. We should push them. We should push them. We got 20 seconds on big guy.
Kill the big guy first. Kill the big guy.
No, we have 10 seconds after he progresses. Just push him. Just push him. No, too late. Too late. Stop. Stop. Too late. Too late. Too late. Too late.
Get up, get up, get up.
He's having his dead.
I got it. We're getting out. We need to
Just
push him
still
forward.
push and try
I
and
did
stop
rest
it.
him if you can.
You're gonna have to before the humanoids. It's too late now at this point. Humanoids are out. Humanoids are out. Funny whenever you're able to. You're gonna have to.
Melee talk.
Yeah.
On the ads this time.
Dispels. One is dead.
Yeah, it's so whenever Muuru gets pushed, it's 10 seconds till he actually transitions. So when Big Guy was at 30%, we just needed to push him. Because you have 10 seconds, that's plenty of time to push the last 30% and kill the small ads. But we delayed, and what ended up happening was it took so long for that last 4%, we got another Big Guy ad spawn up.
Can't we kill a big guy in 10 seconds?
Yeah.
Yeah, especially at 30%.
No, I mean a new big guy. Couldn't we kill that one still in 10 seconds? Even if we get like a new big guy white when we push. Is that bad?
The only thing, yeah, I think so, Panda. I think the only thing messy about it is the tank damage on both, but it might be okay.
I mean, you said it takes 10 seconds for the transition, so we should get the big guy at least to like 20% down or so before Shidek even starts getting hit.
Yeah.
Do you need to go out and short farm?
Yeah, go into a short farm real quick.
We could kill the mobs inside or below the bridge for shots. And trash loot if you want, or just take a break.
Let's not break yet.
I mean, yeah, we could just kill the trash if we're not taking a break.
Yeah, let's not break yet.
Do we want to kill the trash here below the bridge?
Yeah, we can grab trash below.
Oh, fuck me, bro.
Shard farming, get trash loot.
Get that sea spray emerald.
Wait for every warlock to be here. And wait, bastard, whatever.
Making big progress today.
Yeah. That one put like a brief impulse to it. Compared to the last couple. Fucking to the end. What the fuck is this guy's hitbox?
Monty Python-sized hitbox.
Dispel Drain Life. Let me take the big guy.
Take a box then.
Spender swapping back to his paladin.
He's just respec into Fury.
don't think so. They are summoned mobs.
Yeah, kill with a mage.
They do.
Oh, okay.
Really? Huh? That's a lot of shots, huh?
Yeah, I was like, I just got 3 right there.
Get the blue thing.
Let's get this right back.
Careful, please.
Give me a shot.
Yo. Flame buffet.
Yeah, make sure flame buffet is a dispel, wasn't it?
Oh, he's got a stacking rage. Damage increased by 7,500.
We good on shards? We need more.
I mean, good enough for quite a few more pools, so and then we can still farm them off mobs on the. Been trying to sneak them on the sentinels.
All right, let's go back up. Yeah, fire totem's probably good. And then what about fire Ellie? Are these? Is that good?
Yeah, I've been using them on cooldown right whenever darkness goes away. Because they get eat up by darkness real quick. And they got stupid AI.
It's like a 10-minute cooldown too, isn't it?
I don't think we need more damage on
There's
the...
20 minutes.
I don't think we need more damage on the humans. We should save them for phase 2.
It's just as unreliable.
Their single
on phase
target
2.
is terrible. It's better utilized when AoE.
Either way, we only get literally one
okay,
back with them.
Yeah, well, then save them for the transmission when we want to transmission and need to clean up the mobs. So why when muuru is like next to 5%, just pop your fire list to clean up all the odds.
I was better on slow totems being up all the time, by the way. Shamans, keep that up.
Yeah, with the slowing totem in the back, I find it better just to slam it down as soon as they come through so it gets that initial tick instead of risking that in-between tick.
Careful, guys. We're still waiting on Panda to get to zone in, and then we'll summon him.
That goblin gumbo is troll. Eat your food buff.
It's a very different feeling on this fight to be able to go cat on Muuru every once in a while. Alright, everybody make sure you're backing up. We don't want to stuff full of you.
Buffs on Panda, please. Creepus, put a soul stone on Tatunga. Any other shamans that don't have that pop up?
I need 10-minute might.
Mine is still down.
Who's next? Soulstone can't win.
Paladar. Weird because of the valley we lost.
I don't think so.
I've got. Looks like he ran through his Pally Power and I got Salve and Wisdom a couple of times. There we are. Alright, I'm good.
If somebody dies, do you want me just to B-res him?
No, let's wait and just... I'll call for it.
Who you want me to Soulstone?
Can't win. Group 4.
Five, 4,
Ariok, Zaro, or
2,
Lusting.
1.
Sunders. Humanoids in 5. Void left side.
Darkness out.
Really out, yeah. In towards middle. In toward middle. It's casting.
Enslave. Next Void coming up. Spell steal. Humanoids in 5. Darkness, melee out. Interrupt, please. Thank you. Spells. Thank you.
Yeah, the purge. Got one extra dark beam.
To move.
Void left side. Humanoids in 5.
Melee out.
Pumpkin needs to innervate if one of you druids got it.
Void in 3. Grounding totem, or slowing totem. Back on Muuru.
Big guy, big guy, big guy. Move away from it.
Oh, you got it.
No more cooldowns.
It's a waste.
Melee out, darkness. Melee out, darkness. Void is far right, funny.
Bitch.
Easy on heals. Here come humanoids. Caster should be killing big guy.
Get one threat melee.
On Demur. Void seems. Darkness melee out.
I'm gonna give you my mana tide now.
Murray's below 10.
We'll have one more set of humanoids. Big guy front left.
Get away from it.
Should be the last set of humanoid.
Stop a muuru in a sec.
Humanoids first. Humanoids first. Darkness melee out.
Okay, stop a muuru. Push
This will be the last. This will be the last four.
Oh, Caster's not a big guy.
Yeah, Caster's
yeah,
gonna be a
a big guy.
Kill your enslaved in the middle. Melee, don't touch big guy. Melee, don't touch big guy. Entropus is up.
Last.
Finish spawns.
Careful on threat.
Hey Doc, am I moving myself in a group for hero?
Yep.
Can you tell me the group?
Group 2.
Summer, gather.
Make sure you're spread. Watch void zone.
It's all your cooldowns.
Purge. Good job. Don't stand on that. Melee, void zone. Purge melee. Purge melee. Good job. Casters move. We're rotating. Pinball and melee. Move them a bit more, please.
How was the pinball?
Casters rotate. Purge melee.
Use your headstones.
Pinball melee again. Casters back up a bit. Void zone melee.
Use your headstones.
Void zone melee? Oh my gosh, I just blew up the raid.
I don't got this.
Or my rotation's not helpful there, because I feel like
We pushed muuru too early there. We should have had more uptime on the big guy first before muuru. Like whoever kept attacking muuru.
It would have been a caster pushing, because we still had ads up and we had a big guy up.
Yeah, like that. That push was really bad.
It might have been dots. I had dots up on him.
Yeah, watch your dots. Like, if you have
I'll
a doom
stop
or
at, like,
so,
20%.
overwrite it. If you have a doom or so,
It
overwrite it.
doesn't have to be that high. 10% is fine. Stop at 10.
Can I ask a couple questions?
Yep.
So number one, darkness is not cast in phase 2, correct? At all?
No. Correct.
Alright, so your ideal spread for us would be you're tanking, or Satek is tanking the boss in that wall, and you want us to spread out in a semi-fan behind them, right?
Yep.
Okay. I
And then
think a lot of people aren't used to that yet, because we definitely just made 2 giant globs instead of a spread out fan.
Yeah, just the simplest way is just imagine that there's a chain lightning like a thing that's going to kill you. And even though that's not the case, it's going to at least mitigate the pinballs.
Yeah,
we're having like 10 people get sucked up by pinballs. It's just too much damage, and you're losing DPS uptime also.
Hello Plated kept getting thrown into melee too. Melee, I can't.
You can intercept out of the pinball. You're a warrior.
Yeah.
Also, we don't have an MD, so you cannot blow up Entropus as he spawns. Just literally 2 seconds will be fine.
Yeah, I had a pretty good threat lead after just a little bit, but spooky right at the start.
But yeah, spread-wise, this is just imagine this is Brutalis, 3 yards from everyone. That should be a spread.
Get used to, guys, seeing the pinball and moving away from it. I saw one spawn and it was in a group of casters, and no one moved away from it, and they all got sucked up. So get familiar with seeing it and moving away from it.
I like these phase 2 wipes. I mean, I'd prefer a kill, but
Overall, we're getting better and better with each try, I think.
Tropius melees super slowly, or I'm just dodging a bunch, I guess. But it looks like I'm taking more damage from a negative energy than I am from him. You're gonna have to direct me when to move, by the way, because I can't see shit.
Okay.
You are right, by the way, Shatek. In total, Muuru only mailed you for 40k that pull. Does that mean you could wear more aggressive gear?
No, because he's getting clapped by the ads.
Yeah, it's hurt.
Five, four, three,
Here we go. Let's kill him.
1.
Who's here,
Zaro Ariak.
Interrupt.
First void's out. Darkness melee out.
Interrupt.
Interrupt caster in the back. Thank you. Kill big boy. Next void's up. Back right. Humanoid's coming right after. 3 second. Make sure you're getting binding totem down still. Darkness melee out.
You're up.
Interrupt.
Purge. Back on your melee. Void in 5 right behind you, Fawny. Humanoids in 5. Darkness right after. Melee out, darkness.
Careful with that this time. Alan.
What's once.
Back on Murph. Purge. Purge your spell steal. Thank you. Kill big boy. Push. Melee out. Melee out. Void same spot. Humanoids in 3. Bindings down.
Back to mirror, careful on moving zets.
I think I'm good. I sap.
Duncan could use the innervate.
Void. Melee out, darkness. Keep pushing, we're close. One set of humanoids still. Same spot, funny. We'll do another group of ads.
Mirror 10%.
Melee. Melee, you can go in. Stop dots on mirror. Melee out, darkness. Casters, you should be in big guy back right, fun. Big guy and then push. Big guy, then push. Kill your ads.
Every range focus big guy.
Yeah, we got 20 seconds. Push mirror, push mirror. Everyone push mirror. Everyone push mirror. Everyone push mirror. Got 7 seconds. Everyone push. Good.
Freakos, finish off.
Is that still one on the left, or are we good?
No, finish off. It's good.
Okay, sweet. Nice job.
Good blitz one.
Kiss one.
Heal Shitek.
Don't fear it.
We got one.
We got it. We got it. Sentinels up.
It's on me. Big heals. Kill it.
Take it out of the melee.
Kill it
Funny. Take it out of the melee. All lust.
Lust. Cooldowns.
Healer group busted.
What's once?
Okay. Rotate. Shitek. Void zone melee. Void zone melee. Void zone melee. Void zone melee. Purge, please. Purge.
In ball, back a room.
Moving towards the center.
I barely have mana for hero. Can I move into a group and use it?
Yep. It's a wipe.
Is that just lack of heals in that phase?
No, everyone's just in.
Yeah, we had the big guy spawns there. What time does he? What time is he trigger to spawn on the DBM timer?
3 seconds out.
3 seconds. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, Tropus was out and the gateway started.
We missed it by literally like half a second. Don't innervate hearts unless he asks for it. Let's just make sure we're not using it too early. Let's just save innervates for when people like desperately need it.
How are the mages in the last phase?
So here's the deal. If you're near you need to swap yourself with Can't Win. Swap yourself with Can't Win, take a sip of the Shadow Priest, and swap yourself back out. So he's there at the start, but then you can just bring him out.
Would you want me to give my mana tide to the mages close to swap time?
I had Evocate up for phase 2 there. Like, I'm full mana going into phase 2.
Is there any reason we couldn't just drop all the healers?
I mean, the second I'm out, though, it's like I used all cooldowns. I'm no mana. With Hero 2,
I mean, it's 60.
Mana.
It's 60 seconds. So.
Okay. I mean, we should be like potting early too, dark runing early, and then doing it on cooldown. I mean, I think I used 3 of each for that fight.
Oh, I know I did at least.
Yeah, I go through 3 mana gems. I could probably palm another 3 set if I really wanted to.
I would give my mana tide to the healers right before, usually about 10%.
I think probably what needs to happen is either the 3rd or 4th wave, Tatunga just needs to swap with a mage. And then after the next wave, that mage can swap with another mage. And then the next wave, that mage can swap with another mage. We're going up to about 6 waves total.
We're getting swapped out. We are. Tatunga's doing it all.
Okay.
He's doing everything.
But point is that Tatunga, you can just stay in the mage group after like the 2 or 3 minute mark.
It's been pretty spread when mages get taken out and then put back in, so I think he's been doing pretty good at it.
Ooh, I mean, we can handle one shaman going We don't want everyone to go
Yeah.
So if we need to rotate people into the Shadow Priest group, we just need to do that.
I'm not going. I'm not even close to because I'm popping potions and dark runes on cooldown.
Isn't that Can't Win?
That's Ariok.
No, that's Ariok.
My bad. I'm about to say, am I getting trolled?
And I'm giving the healers my mana tide too, so.
We don't have wisdom anymore either, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Does Wisdom beat Kings on this fight?
I mean, 3 of the rest of shamans have wisdom. 1 has kings.
Yeah, for whoever was heroing phase group 2, swap Zaro out.
Wait, Wally, did you want kings or wisdom?
Yeah, I want kings just in case I fuck up and get hit by the big ad.
What'd you say, Shatek?
We had hero in phase 2, and they swapped out. Oh, now I see Institution Panda there now. I'm not sure what. Never mind.
Okay, we're ready.
5,
Let's do it again.
4,
If you're hero in group 1 or 2, swap the in-hand shaman. That's the best one to do it. Or group 1, just swap darkness out. But not during phase 1.
Ariok, Zara Lust.
Done.
I'll wait for you to call it.
Void soon. Back right. Melee out, darkness.
Purge.
Interrupt.
Both need interrupts. Get ready to enslave, right side. Next void. Front right. Or mid right. Back on Muuru melee. Back on Muuru melee. Here come next humanoid.
closer to the void spawns than might be in darkness.
Darkness melee. Darkness melee.
Dead.
Going to be red.
Yep.
He took 2 5 fireballs. Make sure he has to do it.
Yeah, that was a
Back on mirror melee.
Just remember too, if you pull aggro on a mage and your fireball eats one of my
Nuke, next void back right. Next void back right. It's great uptime right here, melee. Humanoids in 5, followed by darkness.
Out.
Be careful, threat.
Interrupt that mage under boss.
Interrupt it again. It's casting.
On mirror. Darkness melee out. Next void 5 seconds, mid left. And then humanoids in 5. Casters kill big guy. Casters kill big guy. Not Muuru. Big guy.
Some of that are with void volleys.
Yeah, a lot of those are void spawns.
Okay.
Stop yelling at me.
Back on Muuru.
Stronger has the match. No cooldowns anymore, by the way.
Melee out. Darkness.
Oh.
Funny's dead.
Can't taunt. I can't taunt. Should take you off to get.
It's untauntable.
Oh yeah. Right. That's wipe. 7%.
Just not enough heals on him. He just had life plume, no other heals at all.
Tunga, I should always be able to innervate you going into phase 2. So if you want to just bank on that happening then. So like after we take down Muuru. He's probably got more downtime to hit you while he's running across the room for a void.
As respawned.
Okay, we'll take our break.
Yeah, all of them are also. The ones went back as well.
Is it just the imps? Or
No, it's the other ones as well behind the imps. They're spawned also.
I dropped the butts here.
I guess we're gonna take our break. If you need to go freshen up on consumes, we're really close. Do not go into this back half with nothing to use in terms of consume. If you're running low, get what you need.
If you need money loans, ask for it. If you need consumes, I'd rather everybody be using consumes than not.
I think we're good, Creepus.
Yeah, port, please. Shed port.
Yeah, I got you.
That was a really good pull. He was at 7% and we were at the 4-minute mark. So we're getting really good at our DPS.
Those wood spawns, so good. Even if even on the pulls where one of the wood spawns gets fucked up, one of the Wellers misses their enslave or whatever, just only having 3 up is enough to really turn the tide.
Yeah, those things just melt. Those
It
spawns
also
are dead
makes
instantly.
healers so much safer, because most of the time when I lose a mob now, it's hitting a void spawn. and it's like the void spawn doesn't even die. Like they have enough health to take a hit or two.
On those spawns, I can get like 2 arcane explosions off now after they have all their enslaved ones, because they just die. Like, that's just what happens.
Hey, we're going till 7, right? 7 server.
Yeah, so 3 hours, I believe, from now.
That
Yeah.
was the plan, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Jaden is dying today.
I mean, Muro's like 10 times harder, right? Like,
Yeah, KJ is all about if you make that last 25% before the dragons run out.
I have waited long enough.
You rolling in bubble wrap? What you doing?
No, sorry.
got a sandwich.
Yeah, a sandwich.
Is that sandwich wrapped in bubble wrap?
No, just normal wrap.
Paper.
Paper. Yeah.
I'll just do it later. I got 42 charges.
%70 on the armor.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're starting back, fam.
Okay, let's start pulling. Warlocks, get your shots. Let's go, move everyone. Shit tech.
What's messing with macro?
I don't think we can summon you.
Kazims?
I don't want to die.
I haven't used Goblin Sappers in a while, so it's
You will never be able to summon here unless you do it like early, otherwise everyone is already bottled in.
Alright, we're pulling. 3, 2, 1.
Double Sapphire.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1. We don't ever need to pull towards the ramp since the dot comes down.
It's me trying to turn it around, so it doesn't leave anybody. I'm just trying to spin him, but he's a move sometimes.
I'll get feared into it. So.
Watch cleave, melee. Watch cleave. Watch cleave. Watch cleave.
Left on a map.
We're pulling.
Get your shots, Warlocks. Don't want to set shot farm again, my friend.
How's that link Smith post work? I like that a lot.
You just take the logs link from classic Warcraft logs, and then you copy paste it in Iron Forge.
Is that a paid service or is it free for all?
No, it's free.
Yeah, you just take the URL from logs and just post it?
Yeah, just read the
Yeah.
I like that a lot.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, my goal on those pulls now is just make sure all 6 of them don't blow up on the raid. Seems like we can take 4.
Pulling in 3, 2, 1.
Watch the cleave.
Careful now.
Okay, time for the one shot. This is our first pull of the day, right? And so a quick, how the dark hole works in the second phase, that's like a tornado. A lot of melees get captured in it. You see it spawning before it starts its tornado effect. It starts as like a black cloud and like 2 or 3 seconds after it starts using its effect, so you have enough time to run out of it when you see it spawning. So make sure you don't get captured in it.
Also, it spawns over a person, so that's why you're spread out, guys. Is when you're clumped on someone, it's spawning, and you're griefing other people. So you want it to spawn spread so that it's easy to get away from it.
Yeah, I was just gonna say it happened to me, one of the polls, and no one was near me. I was solo in it, and you can just ice block it and it goes right away.
Tatenga, is it a WeCar that you're using, or is it DBM that's doing the? Because I saw your character did like the say on me.
Fawny did the same. Is it like the 10 week or what is it?
It's the WeCar pack. I mean, everyone should make sure they have that.
Yeah, link it again. 'Cause I don't think I do.
Yeah, just link it again.
Because if nothing else, that'll at least clue people in that someone near you has it.
Deserving also, what are the things that need to be dispelled called?
You're talking about the void zones?
Are they called void zones?
No.
No,
like
it's
fiends.
skull. Yeah, like dark fiend or something.
Alright, because there are also void zones, so
It comes out of the void zone. That's right.
Yeah.
I see.
It's like the void zones are like mini darkness, so it's just like darkness they spawn them.
Okay.
Is there a reason why we're tanking phase 2 against the wall?
Yes.
Okay.
For him to spread out.
I saw the fusion kill. They started in the middle and then boarded to the wall after the first.
I think we literally killed the boss the moment people realize you can use the entire room in P2.
Yeah.
Every time we hit P2, it's literally just a wombo combo of somebody getting sucked in the pinball, and then it sucks like 3 people.
The problem against the wall, we all stack on each other, and you can't necessarily see the void zone. So I'm wondering why we just don't keep him like in the open. Much easier to see the void zone.
I think we should start in the middle and then drag him to the wall when we have to move him.
That's fine.
Yeah, the reason a lot of guilds
That's how
stop
fusion did it.
middle Smith is because you actually line people if you're one of the far back people. So it's kind of hard to heal everybody in that sense.
Yeah, no, I don't. We shouldn't use the full room on the start because people are going to go to the back and be out of range. So it should be like a half circle.
It's a 10-week, or just download it from the website. It's going to take.
We're not going to wait on this. We're not going to wait on this, fam.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll clean it up next pull. I really want to make sure Muuru dies today. So we got a little over 2 hours for it. We're really close. Just want to optimize our time. I don't want to come in tomorrow on Muuru.
Just didn't like a week or after, is what we're saying?
Yep.
Noni.
I didn't use scrolls. Give me 1 second. I didn't use scrolls in my Paleo spread. Were off me.
Sounds good, Wally. Just wait, Zoro. Oh, okay, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah,
I need a new might.
I mean, I downloaded it. I was just like, goes off the screen. Like, does it have like every buff ever?
Yeah, it's for the entire raid.
Okay.
Hey, good shit.
I need a new might. That's 6 seconds left.
Dentrell, on Shitek. Did you get it?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Oh, thank you. I'm missing food. Shitek, you're missing flask. Zari missing elixirs. Tush, you're missing elixirs flask.
And you're missing the stone. I can give you stones if you want. I have 10 here.
Okie dokie. Zara flask. Alright, sweet.
Still got the big arm, good.
Okay.
Alright, sweet. Zaru and Ariak are gonna lust here. Dude, we got it, guys. Let's get this thing.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
3, 2,
All in. Boom, boom.
Boom, only $5.
Good shot.
Any other half of mine?
Darkness in 5. Melee out. Get ready to enslave.
Need a spell? Or perch?
Melee, we're about to go back on Muuru. Void front right. Melee back on Muuru. Humanoids 3 seconds after. Darkness melee out.
Interrupt.
Let's clean that up just a bit next time. Pull it a little bit farther away. Caster's big boy. Melee, go. Big uptime here. Huge uptime. 20 seconds. Huge uptime. Next void back left, Fawny. Gonna have darkness right after.
Holy shit, perfect!
Fawny's dead.
What was that? He like insta-casted the thingy.
I got hit with a 10k void blast.
Yeah, he insta-casted it.
Is it not an instant cast?
No, it's like a 1.5 cast bar.
Alright, let's run it back. That was really good damage uptime, guys.
That's how I've been doing them. I just wait for the cast bar so everybody can get the totem in group 1.
Yeah, I'm stuck on a loading screen too.
Same.
Sam.
I still hear shit in the background and everything.
We broke Sunwell.
I was say, is everyone else broken?
They knew we were getting close.
I think I'm broken.
It's loading for me.
There we go.
Graveyard was busy.
Yeah.
It's like 5 people.
20 guilds.
Yeah, wiped to once.
Imagine this spirit healer is very tired at this point.
Knows us all by first name? Healers did healing me that time feel any different? Let's switch out my gear a little bit.
Not really.
I didn't notice any difference as far as taking more.
We've got less armor, more dodge, but it might still be over armor cap if you're if I have time enough on
The fuck?
the armor
Why does he walk weird?
It's pretty good.
I've never noticed that. Is that like a buff or like a male drain thing?
Gives me a shit ton more threats, so here's probably better. I could trade off. Still moving too far.
Careful, yeah. Bar still needs mana.
Just waiting on mana.
I'll click ready if you need mana, please.
Oh. A lot of people are missing AI.
It's very true. Let's get that AI out.
Back up people, you're making me scared. Especially you, Smith.
This is the one. This is the one, or G disband.
4, 3.
Whoa, pressure!
Here we go. The Lonnie Wally Lust, and then move back. Darkness melee out.
Need first. And
Interrupt. Mage and Void. Thank you. Get ready to enslave. New guy, front right. Get ready to go back on Muuru. Back on Muuru. Go, go, go. New humanoids, 2 seconds.
Very fair move.
Wait a moment.
Melee darkness out. Void back left. Stop heals for a sec. He's good, keep going. Melee, get ready. Caster swap left side. Get ready, Melee, get ready. Go, go, go. New Void back right, new Void back right, Fawny. Just kill to it. New humanoids in 5. Darkness right after.
Out. Edge in the middle.
Good shot. Back on Maroon. Plenty of time. Pump, keep going.
No more cooldowns. No cooldowns.
Kill little guys. Melee out, darkness. Melee out. Next Void's right side, mid. Easy on heals here.
Humanoids in.
Yep, he's good.
Kills a big guy. Into the middle.
Left side middle. Funny.
10% Muuru.
Stop dots, Muuru. Melee out, darkness. Casters kill big guy. Next Void in 5.
The guy next to us, right side, close.
Yeah, humanoids 10.
We're killing these two spawns. Don't push more. Stop at 4%. Stop.
Stop DPS, stop DPS. Don't cleave off. Don't cleave off. Darkness in 8. Just come back to this. Void as mid-right. We're killing that Void and pushing.
Every range on the Void.
Kill your spawns. Kill your spawn. 14 seconds on Void. Push him. Push him. Push him. Push
the boss.
Push hard. Push. Nice. Good job.
Kill the small ones.
All right, let's spread. So are we starting mid?
Yes.
Okay. Wait. Make sure he has threat. Spread. All lust.
Fairy fire.
First black holes in 3 seconds. Fiends up. Next holes in 3 seconds. Pull up a wall, please. We're moving, guys. Void zone melee. Void zone. Black hole back right. Or sorry, back left. Dithotic run away. You're good, you're good. Just don't run back into it. Good shifting, Elmi. 5 seconds. It's moving towards me. Careful, it's moving towards me. Void back right. Nice job. B-Rex Fizzy. B-Rex Fizzy. Smith, get out.
Smith.
Rotate, rotate, rotate. Rotate, big rotate. Hard rotate. Hellstone. Hellstone. B-Res is...
Everything.
Keep bumping.
Void on the melee. Oh, nice job, nice job.
Keep pumping. 80k.
Yeah.
So close.
Maybe it's time to maybe invest one of the 2 heroisms for last phase.
How did you not get lost? Oh.
Probably swap from a
yeah.
healer, maybe.
Yeah, we gotta make sure the mage goes back into that group.
Oof.
Also, please don't tunnel vision, guys. So you're gonna do the alert say. So if you have the weak guard, you're gonna say the black hole's on me. Move away from the group. When it pops out, you guys got to watch where it's moving towards. So like Dithotic had one on the backside and it was moving towards mid, and Almesia did a good job of seeing it moving away from it. At the end there when we were pushing, it was moving towards the middle of the group and no one shifted and it sucked up 5 or 6 people.
And then the last phase is also just about staying alive. The more people are alive, the more spread out the chain damage is, instead of tunneled on a few different, on just a few people who can't be out healed. So make sure you stay alive as long as possible. Use your health stones, use everything. Don't, well, goes without saying. Obviously, don't life tap in that phase. Make sure you have full mana before. No wounds. Just make sure. Don't use anything else and that overrides your healthstone cooldown. You have to have a healthstone cooldown in that phase.
Our first death was phase 2.
Yeah, it was super clean. Oh man, that was so close.
Unless someone swapped me out of group 4 when I lusted, I can lust to group 4 to Tonga.
Me, Bars, Death, and you got it. And Tatunga, I think, probably might have got it, yeah. Oh, the llama.
So Caitlin, you need to swap yourself back into group 4.
I don't even know I was swapped.
That was my bad. I didn't call it.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Just the Lonnie, if someone swaps into group 4 to drink, you need to swap back out before phase 2.
Just make sure going into phase 2 we check to make sure groups are set.
Soon, baby.
Make sure your oils are on, guys. Mine just fell off.
Please.
No, I'll pop my bikes there.
Yeah, Sam. So close.
Make sure you're managing your cooldowns, guys. Everyone should have full cooldowns going into that phase. Tush is literally calling out, don't use any more.
It's how it's paced, the fight. You can use all your cooldowns at the start, and then your 2 minute cooldowns will be back up. You can use those again, and then those 2 minute cooldowns you used again for the second time will be back up for phase 2. So you, at the start use everything, then your 2 minute cooldowns you can use again during phase 1, and then don't use anything anymore after the second time you used your 2 minute cooldown.
Back and ready.
Schmidt. Ciao.
Oh, hang on. Oil for myself. Here we go.
5, 4.
This is the one.
3, 2, 1.
And it's coming.
Bust some drum.
Yeah, walling the line. Have to swap yourself and use it. Just save it, Alani, at this point.
Yep.
Darkness, melee out. Purge. Thank you. Get your enslaved. Next void. Front right. Humanoids right after. Melee, get on him. Get on him. Push, push, push. Melee out, darkness. Caster's big boy. Melee, get ready. Going hard back on Muuru. Go. Next void. Back right.
2 melee cooldowns here.
Humanoids are coming out. Be a darkness right after melee.
Out, melee out.
Bust your drums.
Next void, back right. Back on melee. Back on Muuru. Huge uptime here. Let's go. Huge uptime. Get ready to kill small ad. Melee out, darkness. Void front left. Humanoids in 5. Carol and Cleve, wait for, make sure, what's his name?
14% Muuru.
No cooldowns. Just say poison.
Melee out, darkness. Heal Fani. Kill big boy. Casters. Back left, Fani. Back left.
He's my hermit.
It's gonna be our last pair right here.
6%.
Stop at 4.
We're not cleaving on Muuru.
Stop, 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 stop. Stop, stop, stop.
Yep, no dots, nothing.
Interrupts. The matches.
Pop up area.
Don't fear. What's the fear?
Misclick.
one of those berserkers is not on it. Thank you. Got it.
I'm missing. Okay.
I can go there, Yak.
Alright.
Okay.
Get ready to push. Kill big boy, quick. Kill big boy, quick. Switch groups. Push. Good job.
X here of Demon
Make
Slaying.
sure groups are right. Make sure groups are right.
Bonnie's in group 2. Ready for lust.
Okay. Make sure he has threat, guys. Spread.
Get that voice spawn.
Lust. Make sure you're spread. Black holes in 4. Make sure you're spread. Spread out more, please.
They were last.
Drugs in group 2.
Void Fiend. Nice job. You're still good. Next black hole in 5.
One behind melee, dark hand.
Enter mid care.
Go ahead and rotate. Next black hole's up.
Meaty.
It's on the melee. Rotate more. Nice job. Keep rotating. Melee, watch out. It's moving away. We're good.
Melee one.
Hellstones, don't die.
Dark Fiend and melee.
Rotate. Oh, wait, other way. Go the other way.
Watch out for the void zone on the ground.
Yep. Pump us.
Keep him there, just keep him.
Pump him.
Let's go, baby!
Let's go.
Trash loot.
Muuru.
Pure trash loot.
Muramasa and the expertise trinket?
How many wipes did the super good yields have again?
Oh, let's go.
Wait, we had more wipes than them, but not by that
First
many.
time kill, right? We never wiped.
we
That
were
was first time attempt.
Everyone get over here, picture.
We were under 70.
West people, please. West people.
Hardest boss in WoW. Get over here.
West people.
Surprise everybody.
Fucking.
I'm gonna despawn my void spawn and kill everyone. Hold on, ready?
So here's the good news.
What the hell?
Now imagine how much easier that fight's gonna be when we actually have some
Any
loot.
gear.
Oh.
Oh, don't loot your badges yet, so we can't. It doesn't despawn yet.
Already got the badges. Let's do it.
Line up. Don't loot your badges, so it doesn't despawn. For the picture.
Who's taking the pick?
Just everyone can take one.
I'm glad Void Spawn is here to have this picture with us. Have a real MVP.
Button 4.
Stop moving about so much.
Ready for my close-up.
Alok,
job.
find a position.
Ariok, what the fuck are you doing, bro?
He's showing off that ass.
I'm showing up. I'll take him.
Our poor little gnomes were all covered up.
Nice.
Good job, boys. Golly.
Baby.
Woo! That was
Okay,
well
now let's
deserved.
kill shade.
Okay, I need a repair bot on that death.
We're gonna swap one lockout. Just sit tight 1 second.
We need to beat the game today, guys.
What number does that make us as far as world? Anybody know yet?
Oh fuck world, let's just look at the server.
Beg for totems. Good thing we didn't count this time.
We can still make top 20, or we can still make rank 16 on Kil'jaeden.
We definitely need to see what we're doing wrong on execution, because I got a 42 parse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a green parse too.
Yeah, I got a 48.
Only the damage.
Let's go watch some Chinese strats. I guarantee you they got something. They got something going on, man.
It's only the damage to Muuru counts.
How many wipes was that?
65, baby.
No, it's not only the damage to Muuru.
No, it's everything.
Yeah, it shows up in the damage of the logs.
I think it's because we killed him minutes and 30 seconds,
Thank
and
him
it's
from his
probably in
service.
the.
Will you kill him?
6 minutes,
good
33 seconds is a complete normal time. Like it's a little bit longer.
95th region. Muuru.
No, what's the point where what's causing the pass to be bad? What's not tracked is the add damage of the void spheres. Because we have so many voids enslaved, that's all the damage on the mobs which is not tracked.
Oh yeah, pet damage. Yeah, that
Yeah,
makes
the
sense.
pet damage is all. The enslaved
Yeah.
demons aren't tracked, so that's all taking off our
So
pass.
take your green and blue parses as a badge of pride. It's the
Yeah.
power of our cheese.
Oh,
All right, we got 2 hours to kill Jaden.
easy.
And Illidan.
Oh yeah.
Good one.
Probably PT's probably tomorrow.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go one shot it.
Easy
Does
clap.
he always drop a trinket, or is it? How does
Yeah,
it
I'll
look
tell you
like?
what though, that fucking trinket out of the commendation. Holy shit, did that thing go off? Some fights it went off 5 times.
Oh,
These guys do a charge and an earth.
oh, our favorite mechanic.
Like, think Doomwalker Earthquake.
I like the noise.
Oh shit, we got the fucking resilience ring? Seriously?
That's troll as fuck. Which one though?
All right, we're pulling these guys. Let's get the rest of our buffs out, though. Sit tight 1 second. Let's finish our buffs here.
The
me
melee
fix,
resilience ring.
Let me fix Pally Power too, now that we have Panda back.
How good are those robes? Are those like priest biss or anything?
Mage miss.
Where
Can
is the
turn
guardian
them
coming,
in-
guys? There's a bat.
The healing robes?
Ah, it's fine.
They
Oh,
turn
they're
in
nice. They
the-
turn into the
Yeah, the hateful echoes, whatever.
no
Ghostly Hatred, that's what
ghostly
you can
hatred.
Or ghostly hatred, that's the one, yeah.
They're decent.
I was like, nah, man, those are my biss.
He's like the healing one. Hell yeah, give me that shit.
Nice work, guys. What was our total pull count?
60.
65 wipes on DBM.
Oh, like 4 more
Minus like
times.
minus like 4.
Yeah, that's
We
totally.
found the scuffed ones.
Yeah, how many? We had 3 of those.
Couple. I think we had like 4. I'd
Yeah,
say
we had,
2.
like,
We had like
early
two
fours.
2 nights in a
That's
row or
what I said.
something.
I mean, these parses are fucked though too. Like, just Kush got a 68 parse and he's ranked 80 in the world.
Let's drop a new mage food, yeah.
Yeah, because there's like
it's probably
200
100
rogues
total.
killed.
That's what I'm saying though. Like, so 68 parsing out of 70 people. Like, all right, it's still top 50 in the world.
Yeah, what that tells me is that there was a couple Chinese guys that did some crazy shit and like got 100 parses, made everybody else's like dog shit.
It's cool. Listen, you can be the best guy on the team that didn't make the playoffs. You're still watching them.
Yeah, the best player on the shittiest team in the NBA is still way better than any of us.
Are we going?
They're the worst player on the
Let's
shittiest
go
You
in.
say that until you see like 4 lusts, like
Go tank.
all
All in.
the buffs.
Balani was pumping.
All
Look at that
the others are
DPS,
pumping.
93 parse.
Oh, wait, what? I was dropping Searing Totems.
One chain lightning and that was 100.
Yeah, it was feeling really good. The last like 2 or 3 pulls, we had insane DPS.
For real.
Stuff just started clicking for sure.
Those blue bubbles.
Great heals.
Oh, the heals have been awesome since day 1, man. Like seriously.
Oh yeah.
The heals were keeping us up. when
Yeah,
we
the
were
heals have been
dumb.
awesome. Bear down for midterms.
That's for not sundering on this mob.
I had to die here. I have to die first on every single pool. Every single new pool I have to
Every
die
new
first.
mob, yeah.
It does, yeah.
Oh, poor Smith.
Watch out, we're pulling if you.
Alright. Good distract.
The fun fact that it's hard enough to one-shot Smith, so careful.
We're pulling in 3, 2, 1. You can go ahead and pop cooldowns here because we're gonna have to explain the boss.
No, it's hitting for 10k, but you also got melee at the center.
Is it a threat drop?
I guess.
It went right back to me, but I might have just gone it back.
Or he might just link up the melees when he turns around with it for a second or so.
Alright, let's see.
Some
Does Pixie
fixie.
die? Yes.
Yo.
Yeah, he got meleed. He didn't even got bad down, he just got meleed.
He hits hard enough to one-shot Pixie.
He literally turned around and squished you.
If you get targeted, just run away or so.
Yeah, I don't know what
melee
you're
range.
Sun mode.
Sun mode.
Do not step into the curtains to the left. Do not step into the curtains to the left.
Those guys are the boss. It's like,
Say go to the curtains on the left.
They don't look so
It's almost a step in.
Yeah, it's good.
They're like the mobs at the start of
Yeah, that's technically like phase 1, yeah.
Should
the
I
mobs
go to
at
the
the start
light?
of what's his face in SSC.
Alright, everyone go scope Kill Jaden assignments down. I think it's in Kill Jaden assignments, might be in Sunwell prep.
There.
It's in Sunwell prep.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there it is.
So we have a couple of people who aren't here before. Just staying with your class, basically. But so basically, the way this first phase works is these hands. Basically, they'll spawn imps. If we kill them fast enough, we shouldn't really have to worry about it. But the imps are the same imps that blow up when they die.
You want to do burning dumps?
Oh, let me dump it into an open channel real quick.
Yeah, Plaza, you might also not have the destroyed firms yet.
Alright, is it oriented as we're looking at it right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Bottom is the curtains.
It's a copy paste, so just ignore the pings guy.
What channel?
Kill Jaden.
It's a new one. Right under consumables.
Okay, I see.
Oh shit. So wait, am I doing the orbs now?
No, you'll just be on boss, so you and Shatek will swap.
Okay.
Okay. So basically, there's 5 phases to this fight. These 3 mobs are phase 1. Basically, we're gonna bring them together and cleave them down, kill them. If we get imps, just move away from imps. And then if you look at the image, phase 2 is after these guys are dead, KJ comes out of that center little pool that they're channeling, and everyone needs to spread out to their designated area. So the reason you're spread out throughout this entire fight is because a random player is going to get something called Fire Blossom. You will take fire damage. You can't do anything about it except get it healed, but you'll also do fire damage 10 yards around you. So everyone needs to be at least 10 yards spread out. So as long as we're spread, no one should take more than whoever has the fire damage. Caster DPS and Lori, throughout the fight, he's going to continuously spawn a shadow orb. It spawns up above his head and it circles around him and fires void bolts at the raid. So that is an instant target kill for you guys. It dies very quickly, but you have to be watching. You need to have your camera zoomed out and your camera tilted up. If you look at the graphic, one always spawns at the top right where like the purple small circle is. And then as the fight goes on, he's going to spawn 2 more. So at any given time by the end of the fight, he's going to be spawning 3 at a time. So you just have to be ready to swap to it and instantly kill it. So that's your main job, casters, is you are targeting the void shadow orb and killing it. And then everyone else, you're just not spreading the fire blossom. At 85%, he's going to transition to the new phase. And when he does that, he's going to have a 28-second channel of Shadow Spike. And if you were noticing in Muuru, when the big void guy was coming out, like the little Shadow Spike was coming out of the portal and then turning into a void elemental, it's going to be that. And he's going to target a player and shoot it, and it's just like a Void Reaver bomb. It's going to track towards a player, and then it's going to blow up and kill anything that it hits. So during that phase, you got to just be paying attention to where it's landing and moving away from that spot. I also forgot to mention throughout the entire fight, he's going to spawn something called Sinister Reflections. And it's basically like shadow copies of a set of players. They all have specific abilities. It's not worth going through all of them, like what all does what. But it's basically like copies of players. The most important thing is to not touch those mobs because they actually stay inactive until someone hits them. So what we want to do is you want to let me, as the tank, grab them and consecrate them and actually group them up. Hopefully they're near Kill Jaden, and I can try to pull them a little bit towards Kill Jaden. If that's the case, Locks, you can seed off Kill Jaden to cleave him down, and Warriors, you guys can cleave off Kill Jaden as well. Otherwise, if I can't move them, they just have to be AoE'd down, basically. So make sure you don't DPS Sinister Reflections until I'm actually on them. But that's phase 2. Phase 3, it's basically the same fight. Really, phase 3 on through the rest of the encounter, we're going to have a pacing of everybody being spread, then immediately stacking together, and then spreading out again. And what's going to happen is he's going to do 2 main new mechanics. He's going to do this like firebolt AoE that does fire damage in a big AoE around him. And he's also going to do this thing called Darkness of 1,000 Wills or Souls or something. And you'll know he's doing it because his wings will cover his face and he'll do like this kind of big wind-up thing. So the way you mitigate both of those is there's going to be 4 dragon orbs that spawn around the room. No one should ever touch that, ever. Just ignore it, don't touch it. Shatek, you'll pick one up. You're going to turn into a blue dragon. I don't remember if it has 4 abilities or 3, but...
Got a blink too. Got 4 abilities.
Okay, sweet. So I think the 1 is the blink, 2 I think is the breath, 3 is a breath, and then 4 is the shield. So 1 of the breaths is going to give mana and health to people, and 1 of the breaths is going to give haste to people. So what everyone does is he's going to go grab an orb. We're all going to stack on the back left at like the 10 o'clock position. If you look at the graphic, it's clearly labeled there. And one big thing about stacking is if you have Fire Blossom, you have to let people walk by you and then you creep in onto the edge of the stack. And what Shatek's going to do, Shatek, it's a frontal cone. Shatek's going to breathe both breaths on the raid. Then everyone's going to spread out again. About 30 to 40 seconds into the fight, into that phase, he's going to do the Darkness of 1,000 Wills wind up, and you have 8 seconds to get back to the raid stacking spot because he's going to blow up the entire room, basically. And if you're not there, Shatek will go there. He's going to channel a big purple orb to stand in. If you're not in that, you're dead.
I'll be doing it near the end of his cast. So
I was going to say, does that orb have a timer, like to how long it lasts?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it should last long enough also, Shatek, so that you don't have to like wait till he's about to hit it. It's
Right, but the from what I was saying, the idea is I want to breathe down everyone first and then do it, and then...
Yeah, you can breath and then you can shield then breath also, by the way.
Yeah, I guess.
It's
just we want people... We've got time after people stack up during the cast, and then afterward,
Sure.
people want to get moving just as soon as possible so they don't...
Yeah,
down everybody.
so after the shield ends, everyone respreads to your original position, and then Shatek, your job is basically to go back around and just keep breathing people who their breath's falling off. And it's the reason, guys, that it's important to have the breath buff is it actually makes you immune to the fire damage AoE. That's literally the fight. That's literally everything there is to it. Phase 4 and 5 are just harder. So the final phase, he's going to cast the shield more often, like the big damage boom. So I'll pick one up as well. So that is the fight.
The only difference is in 4 and 5 is he summons more of the ads that you have to kill, and he also starts dropping the meteors that you have to dodge.
Right, yeah. He does do the really big, it looks like a big Kael'thas flame strike. Just make sure in phase 4 and 5 that doesn't hit you. You'll see it'll be a big...
It's exactly the same animation as Hellfire on Warlocks, so if one of them just wants to do it right now, you can see what it looks like.
Let's start pulling. We will buy before phase 4 anyways.
Probably.
No faith.
Yep, no faith.
It's 5 phases. Someone is gonna mess something up. It's too much.
Impossible.
Again, look at the graphic. If you're not on the graphic, just go wherever your class is. Put it on Tatunga for this pull, and then he already has one. Just save it for now. Okay, Shatek's on Skull, Fawny's on X, I'll take blue square. We're stacking them all on Skull, nuking him down, and then spreading. Also, it is a really long fight, guys. It's about 7 to 9 minutes.
Is there any phase where we really need to push for damage, or just pop your trinkets and shit on cooldown?
We should have the damage regardless, but basically every phase you have enough time to get 2 shields worth. So you have to push them from 85% to 55%, and then 55% to 25% before the third bomb goes off.
Yeah.
I was just wondering about damage trinkets, so we're just using those on cooldown.
The shield does 50% of the dragon's health.
Who's
so
doing
I can only do it twice, and you only get 1 orb until
Kings.
Or you get 1 orb
Panda.
per phase.
Panda's
and then
Kings.
you get 4.
Okay, Wally's ready. Mark on Figs. Alright, let's do this thing. Just casters, make sure you're killing orbs, and then no one touch the reflections until I have them. Everybody in, let's go.
Done in these guys.
Oh, there's the end. We have to pull away from the portal. Okay, so we clearly are not as fast as this VOD, apparently.
I was also seeing you can arcane bomb these guys. In silence.
For the shadow, yeah.
Good first attempt.
Solid first pull.
Looks like Tush was on this one.
I saw a video where they spread the 3 out, and I think they just single targeted them down.
We're just gonna call that one a Schmidt level attempt.
We can try spreading them.
Yeah, they went pretty much just one's a back right, one back left, and the skull stayed in the front.
Alright, let's do that. That's fine.
We need to do is to go out with them, I think, too.
Okay.
I'm happy I wasn't just muted.
The shadow volley did a lot of damage, I think.
It's like a movie where the SWAT team kicks in the door and then the house explodes.
I forgot to say this. So, really important detail, my bad. The Shadow Bolt volley is a stacking volley, so you're going to take more and more damage from it. The way you deal with that is these guys can be stun locked.
Yep.
That's what did a lot of damage to me, at least. So.
Ooh, we got a teleport.
Just Hodge then.
Yeah, so I'll get my Hodge. Duntrell, if you'll get the X Hodge, and then Panda, you get Skull. Actually, Panda, you should get. I'm trying to think if we can kill it fast enough where we could put 2 Hodges on a different one.
We have 2 bashes too, right in there.
At 20%, they're no longer Hodgeable. But so that's a big detail: is you want to Hodge them so they don't get their casts off and the stacks stay low.
We could do something like Hodge everything first, and then Fawny bashes his mob, and then I bash your mob.
Yeah, if you keep them stun locked, you can keep them stacked then probably for sure.
Okay, that works, Shatek.
The other option is arcane bombs again. You can silence them, they don't cast, and you can just chain them.
And then I know another VOD I looked at where they did spread them out. The melee would also swap off if there were too many imps in one spot.
Can you imagine the guilds that first killed Muuru after they had to figure it out through trial and error, and then came down here, and that's the first thing they see, and they're like,
I got 3 ads, okay.
No, I mean they immediately die to this.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh god,
Here we go again.
Muuru. What
Yeah,
the
here we
fuck
go
is this game
again.
gonna be?
Oh, what happened is you could jump early. Come through the little curtains early. So, you know, you think you're gonna walk into the boss room and line up, so it's just straight ass pull and die.
It's gonna take
I mean, I think the best first ever try boss ever is probably Kassoon. Yeah, let's check out that room.
Beamed. See you later, raid.
That's actually, it's even before someone says that. Someone just peeks, and then boom.
Yeah,
It's like,
you
what?
just peek into.
Is there a lot of
What do we do with this boss, please?
half the raids dying, just like walking up. They're like in the hallway still. What's going on?
Oh, when you pull it from above, remember?
You gotta figure out that you gotta stand. Whoever stands closest to it has threat.
All right, so let's have really quick pulls today, guys. Let's try to kill this boss today. So, are you ready? Oh, I need food.
You always do that.
Oh, yeah.
You like, is everyone ready? Oh,
Alright, we need to hurry up. Everybody ready? Alright.
it's
Oh
almost
shit, I need a food buff.
It's almost like I'm managing 25 people.
Yeah.
He needs a secretary that does his buffs for him.
Okay.
Was Panda on score?
Yeah, Panda, you're on skull. Dentrell's X on blue square.
That just puts a little icon up.
We mark them up. We mark them up.
Okay, here we go.
5, 4, 3,
Move
2,
up.
1.
Keep them spread. Spread them out. Here come first imps. Move away from skull. Move away from skull.
Bash axe spawning.
We spread out, those are the exploring imps.
I definitely need a backup stun on blue square.
I stunned him, but PR made it so it was only 1 second.
Alright, go to your spots.
Spawning your
We're not rezzing anybody, we're just gonna... yeah, try grounding totem too. Let's go to your spots, guys. You should be on this backside. Fawny's tanking. Good job, Fawny. So healers, Fawny's just gonna be taking constant soul flays. Fire Blossom, it's on me. I'm gonna bubble. Oh, I can't bubble it. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, kill the orb. Top right. There's the orb. You can see it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it.
His score is floating above.
New Fire Blossom. As long as you're 10 yards, you should never hit anyone else. So you shouldn't have to ever move. That's perv mending. We're good. Nothing you can do about the lightning. Dark Orb's up again.
I can't Xbox this one.
That's fine. You can just TPS. Kill the orb.
I didn't get shields there.
Another orb's up. Kill the orb, please.
Another step towards destruction.
This boss can't parry, by the way, so expertise gear is kinda useless on him, for example. As
Is it
DPS.
still dodge though?
Yeah. No.
Orb.
Nah?
Can't.
Oh.
Kill the orb, please, casters.
Yeah, you can't parry block. There's no front side.
Madness
Alright. 85%. Shadow spikes. Don't touch the reflect. Oh, I got hit by the shadow spike.
Because he is casting the whole time, so he doesn't have any avoidance because he's
Okay.
considered as casting the whole time.
Melee, you can cleave off kill J. Heal me, please. I'm tank. Casters, you can see it off kill J.
serve
Just watch
only the
spikes, please. Don't get hit by spike. Orbs are going to spawn in 5 seconds. Orbs are up, Shatek. Just see it and cleave off this big guy. Everyone come collapse. Come collapse. Collapse. Flame darts in 5. Okay, so we just got to go a little quicker for that. Because then the breath will make us immune to that right there. And then get out quickly for Fire Blossom. So we just need to be a bit quicker there and we should be fine.
Yeah, my pet bar lost all its divine.
Yeah, no worries.
One thing, I'm running out. I'm out of range of Fawny. I know Dithotic's definitely got to be out of range if I'm out of range.
Yeah, I'm just out of range too.
Yeah, I was out of range.
I don't die if I'm the dragon.
Smith, we don't care if you're out of range of Fawny.
No, I'm saying of the healers. I didn't get heals at the end. And what do you do when you have the Fire Blossom? Sorry if you already explained, but there's
Just don't be within 10 yards.
Yeah.
Fire Blossom is just a dot that deals damage to anyone standing near you, so just don't stand near anybody.
Then Trell's in range for tank heals, and then we can swap. I'm
gonna be honest. I think I could probably pump a little more on tanks if I'm in range.
Yeah, I'm thinking about you and Plazi swapping.
Was our positioning good, or do we need to be maybe a little to the left more? I think I might have been a little bit still too close to the entrance.
Oh, what the fuck? There's a wall, bro.
I was like towards the left though.
You should be. I think you were fine. Yeah.
I just felt like I was out of range of the orbs, and those always spawn in the same spot, or?
Yeah. The first one does.
I think I'm gonna move over to the left a little more because I was pretty much out of range of them until they died.
Well, warlocks can pretty much always shadow bolt them down too, and you can swap them, finish them up. Yeah, Plazi, I think you and Amnesia should swap.
Amnesia.
All right, so then I guess I get what you're saying. Warlocks are stacked over there, so I see. Yeah, me and Bar couldn't reach them pretty much till the end, which is fine.
In general, most groups are with their group, just for like totems and stuff.
Yeah. If you have Shard of Contempt as DPS, you might want to not use it on this boss.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Imagine having Shard.
Yeah.
Pass out that the new expertise trinket. Have the person not use
Pass
it.
out that mirror loot.
That dog shit loot.
Get that out.
Shard and Memento boss.
Get that out, please. Let's go quick.
That's the wrong shard.
I mean, maybe Kush can come to my mom with me, and then Kinyan after my Hodge falls off.
Nah, I will not.
Was spreading them better, you think, or you want to try and stack them again?
Let's keep them spread.
Just getting food buff. You said this fight's over 7 minutes?
It's a long fight.
So did we make it to phase 3 with the dragon shit?
No.
No, phase 3 is when the dragon comes out, right?
Oh, yeah, sorry, we did. Excuse me.
Just phase 1 is the these guys.
So after
we
phase
just
3,
barely
it just
missed
goes.
it, yeah.
It goes back to phase 2. Like our positioning, like
Yes.
we collapse. Okay.
Yeah, go back to this.
We'll collapse, get the breath, and then we'll spread.
Who are we collapsing on in particular? If we like mark somebody.
We're collapsing on Fawny, right?
No, it's not on
No,
Fawny.
Fawny's the dragon. Fawny's the dragon.
I'm the dragon.
She takes the dragon.
I'll mark some when we get in there. Everyone's
You can see it in the phase 3 picture. In Discord.
Yeah, you just have to wait a second for.
So
for
I'm
everything to interact.
opening with bash on my target.
No, let Duntrell Hodge your target.
Okay.
Oh my god, Panda.
And then Bashman falls off.
Okay.
Get another stun on square if we have one.
I'll dash out of this. Let me like a second.
Grinding Totem is doing nothing for the record.
Okay. I think we're good. No deaths. Progress.
Yeah, that
Get
was a
your
good
spots. Actually, don't stand in the fire. He's gonna knock you out.
I'm sorry, is this just the coolest looking shit ever though?
Tatunga has threats, so funny. You should be tanking.
I mean, I'm over here hitting him.
Yeah, well, Tatunga has threats, so let's make sure we're grabbing him.
We can give him MD.
Orbs them.
Step back a minute.
Beg for totems is already saying first.
Yeah, you guys are burning each other up. Make sure you're spread melee. You got a big ring around them.
Let me get threat here for a second.
A little more.
Can be all the way around him, like he can dodge, there's no front side or back side. Doesn't matter from where you take him. Orb is untouched. Kill him.
Kill the orb casters. Warlocks. That is your job. Mages coming towards you. New orbs up. It's always top right. It's up now.
Collections.
Don't just AFK next to a reflection, please. Oh, I'm dead. Make sure I get healed when I'm taking the reflections. Alright, that's a wipe.
Excuse me.
So,
one thing to add, so it's 10 yards spread, right?
Yep.
Alright, so y'all got to be between 10, but not more than 15 yard spreads to chain hill spreads to everybody. A lot of single chain hills.
So also, when the reflections pop up, they don't do anything until they're hit. So just don't touch them until the zero gets to them. Just be careful about that.
Nope, I'm dead.
Yeah, that was my bad there. I will win.
Yeah, I assume they just popped and they were whirlwind.
Yeah.
And then they were whirlwind you, and you found out.
Should I call them out when I have my reflections so that
Don't do anything to
clean
them.
them up?
Just don't do anything to them.
They are inactive unless you hit them.
Okay.
Don't do
They
anything.
disappear after how long?
No.
They disappear. You just need to wait till I pick them up, and then you'll clean off them.
Cool.
Depending on what class you picked, they do different moves too. So, like warriors, they were whirlwinding. I don't know how much damage they do, depending on class. I never saw anything that said do anything different depending on the class, so I imagine none of them are particularly scary.
Kai Christo.
Get back quick, guys.
shit I need.
I feel like it's like
It's PvP now.
It's like a Shadow Moon
No,
insignia.
He's terrible in PvP.
But if you don't need the defense, you know, you just want cheats.
What happened?
It's probably
We're seeing if anybody else wants stealing arrow sliver, any of the DPS. But I think it's.
Isn't that good for tanking?
It's very good threat, but it does not seem like it's necessary for me to get, so I wasn't pushing for
Fawny,
it.
do you want to use it?
Hell
Or
yeah,
would you use it?
I use it every day.
Yeah, he's been running the.
Give it
the
to
one-
Fawny then.
He said, "Hell yeah!"
The new one.
Hell yeah, armor cap. Let's or expertise cap.
Hell yeah.
Ready, check again. Fawny, you ready?
Yeah.
I didn't think expertise was very good in PvP at all.
No,
No, it is.
sucks for
It is
PvP.
what? For arms
Okay.
warrior?
Yes.
I mean, I know for Druid it's worthless.
At war on KJ.
We're going in. We're going in.
3, 2, 1.
I need it.
Way on the tanks, guys. Way on the tanks.
Jesus Christ.
He just went straight for
Dodge
bang.
my bash.
Oh, I'm dead.
Can you use the expertise trinket to not get dodged?
And no, because I need 0 for kill Jaden.
Oh, I'm dead. Yo, we're wiping, boys.
So guys, make sure we're not like, it's not a race, it's an 8-minute fight. So just make sure tanks have what they need. Let's get stuns out.
Can you let me pull it so that
Sure.
Because Skull, I charged Skull, and by the time I got to him, he was behind me, and I was out of range. I could probably
Yeah,
charge
never,
him with the
never
top lane,
charge
too.
those. It's
I
not
know.
good.
I was trying to get in before he hit somebody, and it was a little bit slow. We're starting to hit the stun DR, Flazy, so I don't know if it's gonna be good.
He can come stun line on the right side. That pull was really slow.
They're
Push is going
foremost
after
in
over
the
there,
three
hitting
hodges.
it, and then I'm stunning it when mine's dead.
I think people should likely, I don't know what, I need to figure out when cooldowns are best used. That 100 to 85% is pretty boring. Nothing's really happening.
That's 2 pulls in a row too. My bash just missed.
Got any spell hit?
No, it's a physical hit. And it's TBC.
I mean, I'm at 6% hit. I think it's dodge. So I'd take off my expertise because Kill Jaden doesn't dodge.
What level are they?
I'm trolling, of course.
Yeah, I think it's just unlucky.
Oh,
Get back quick. Buff.
You can do the paratrooper from the top, the second level, and kill them all. No.
I'll be farther up already. I don't think expertise works against players, Smith.
Oh, okay, so that's why.
Players don't dodge from behind. Is what it is.
Yeah, from behind, but face to face.
Yeah, I
okay.
don't think. I
It
just don't
just
think it
sucks.
works with players.
So for like a
Yeah,
Smith, food, flask, Tatunga, elixirs.
because shred only works from behind, expertise doesn't affect it at all in PvP.
In PvP you want cooldowns. Cooldowns to delete the enemy when it's
Okay, we're going.
the right time.
3, 2, 1.
You're not gonna get locked out.
What the fuck's going on? Couldn't move for a second there.
Volleys are killing people.
Shazza interrupted.
Dead people.
How many res Tonga?
Yeah. Leave the other 2 dead.
No, indeed.
Part of me wonders if we need to cooldowns on the pole. Because this first phase, nothing's really happening.
Like I'm starting on top of this guy, hitting him, and he's just hitting whoever he wants. I don't know what to do. I hit him as soon as he became targetable, and he still went after 4 people.
Okay.
Jeddick, move
Roll
over.
an end demos. We didn't have on
To the
that.
right.
You are not alone.
Just wait.
Ariok, make sure you heal yourself.
Yeah, it was my bad.
I mean, this phase right here is literally just not standing next to someone and killing the shadow bolts.
Where I'm standing at, we're pushed a little bit too far back.
Who is?
Please, he's a little bit too far back, it looks like.
Yeah, just needs a heal.
Any heals? 2 kidney heals. X. The healers that are on the sides, make sure to prioritize the people that are on the sides too.
These 2. Okay, avoid the shadow spike. Oh, I can't. I'm fire blossomed.
Who activated them?
They started moving as soon as they spawned.
This world needs you.
I serve only the master now.
Yeah, wipe it up.
So what happened to the reflections there? They were instantly active.
Should we stack when we first go in, like everybody tight stack, so we can get the chain heals and pre-shit all good?
Like on the pole, or what do you mean?
Yeah, like right on the pole.
Like stack on skull?
Yeah, like wherever, just so we're all lined up, so we can be maximizing chain heals and circle healing.
Yeah, I guess don't actually stack on skull. I guess it's like a range stack. Otherwise the imps will blow everyone up. Basically, if you aren't a tank healer, your job is raid healing the people who are around you. That's your only job, really. So look at the graphic and see who's near you, and that's who you should be healing. Can also, he's opening on mine with cheap shot. We can also drop 1 DPS for heals too, if we want to take 8. But right now we're just having too many people dying, so just from no heals at all.
2 for mine. He's getting hodged right out the gate, and then my bash is only getting 1 second because of DR.
I mean, that's how it works, you know.
Yeah.
Is there anything else that can CC them, like gouge or anything like that?
Maybe Arcane Bomb?
Arcane Bomb works. According to the guides I was watching.
Why don't we just pop 2-minute cooldowns? That would help kill those things quick.
Yeah, I think it's probably better to 2-minute cooldown it. Because first phase, nothing is happening.
So are you sure that the projections aren't moving until someone hits them?
The first pull, it didn't move. The second pull, it was the whirlwind. So I mean, I'm still waiting to see for sure if it can or cannot.
They spawned like near the wall and then just started running. I don't
think they move. I just don't think they attack anybody until they're hit.
Yeah, like the first ones, they moved and then they just stood there, and so I ran up to them and consecrated. So I don't know. I'll just watch them and try to get to them. But like if they, I mean, I'm assuming it's the case because otherwise I have no way to keep people from dying because 4 spawn and they're in a random spot.
I mean, we take. And do we have 2 tanks available in the mode, or should I go really busy?
I can pick it up. I'm just DPSing.
I'll just watch for it.
The orb doesn't come up until after the reflections are out.
Jordi also says they aren't active until someone hits them. Maybe someone just hits them.
Tough fight,
The big thing, guys, is just also
Bro, you
casters.
should have seen
the
the
orb is always
last
spawning at the top
fight.
right.
Oh my god, hold up a second.
You have to absolutely
Oh
just
my
swap to
god,
it.
bro,
Hard swap to
Muuru,
it, so it doesn't get
fucking
ticks.
ridiculous, bro. We had literally
Well, Kenwin, your job's just to heal the people who are in your group.
65 wipes on Muuru. We're only on wipe
also
3 of
Plazy too.
Jaded.
All the healers are dispersed.
Oh my God.
Your job is just the people who are around you.
But
Even
yeah,
with the
I think this
12,
one can
even
be
if you're
a
in
little tough
12-yard range, there's a large chance that there's no weight AoE going out here. So there's a
hold
good
up.
chance that the guy in the 12-yard range is full HP and then it doesn't chain anyways.
Jesus, yeah.
True. Yeah. The only damage going out is going to be the orbs. Someone with the fire
We were hitting
blossom,
on that like
and then
all
when he
night
does
last
his
night, a
chain
little bit
lightning.
before. It's crazy.
So, with that being said, if there's no damage in my group though, but there's damaged people that can't be healed, I'm sort of just sitting there with nothing to do. I know there's a lot of damage going out right now, but I mean, if we can
finally got
scoot a
him
few
down.
more
We got
people
him.
into my range, I mean, that'll be beneficial no matter what.
I mean,
It's RNG who gets hit.
Yeah, I don't think it
I'm
makes
not
sense
talking
to
about
take the-
RNG. I'm talking about if I can reach more. Like, let's say everybody in my group is fully healed.
That fight, bro, you're like going and going the whole goddamn time. Like, you don't stop.
From where you're standing, you should be able to hit Bar, Dabs, Dathotic, whoever this person is right here, Wally, Almesia, maybe the Lonnie, and maybe me. So I mean, that's 7 people right there that you can hit. But like,
I just don't think that's very effective.
Well, what's
There's
the
no
alternative? What's the alternative, Kenwin? Is it? Is
Well,
it to
I
move
gave a
everyone to where you
suggestion.
are?
I gave a suggestion. I didn't complain. Let's look at people's position and see if we can fit in a few more people with the yardage, because people are more than 10 yards apart.
Yeah, but they're in range of another healer, though. That's the point. Is like the healers are dispersed, and like that's your zone to heal. So the idea isn't for you to try to heal everyone. It's just to heal the people who are around you.
So I guess if I have no one to heal, I'll just stand there doing nothing. I mean, I'd rather for to do something.
I mean, it sounds.
Yeah, we
that sounds
your
like the
mana.
case. I mean, it doesn't make sense though to move everyone towards you just to get more heals off.
I'm not. I guess you're not understanding. I'm not saying move people towards me. I'm saying if we only need to be 10 yards, we should be between 10 and 15. But if people are 16, 17 yards away from each other, we can scoot them in to utilize more floor space. That's what
I
I'm
would say,
saying.
looking at the graphic, if the people around you are more than 10 yards, then you can help them move closer towards you. So like if Bar, for example, is out on no man's land, then you can coach him to come closer. But otherwise, like people have like their zones. Like Warlocks are at the top to get the Shadow Orbs.
I think most people are around 10 yards apart too, because it's kind of hard to scrunch in anymore.
I can tell a lot of people are about 10 yards away, but they're also a lot more than 15 as well. I'm just like beating a dead horse. Like chain heals don't chain. Like
No, I'm not
I'm just trying to
disagreeing with the
optimize what
concepts.
I'm doing.
Yeah, I get it, but your solution is too ambiguous. Like it's move people towards me. You know what I'm saying? Like we've already made the graphic of like where everyone is, and so unless you have a specific person, hey, like you're way too far from people. We need to move in. Like I don't have any way to tweak your idea into an actual strategy.
So another thing I suggested was, for instance, plays that he was in my spot, and he was in my spot because someone else is in his spot. That's what I'm saying. We need to make sure everybody are in the right spots. That's what I'm trying to say.
And that's a fair criticism. So everyone just look at the map and make sure you're standing in the right place.
And for everybody to fit, because I mean it's still a big room.
Look at all
Everybody
these
needs to be
zombies, bro. They
between
look the
10
same.
and 15. Like that's a personal raid responsibility, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I agree with Ken because like I'm the last one on the circle, and actually I'm almost in front of the boss with the tank because people are spreading too much.
Well, what?
That's what I'm trying to say. It's
If
we're
I go
going
to my
from one
spot,
extreme
yeah,
to
if
another.
I go to my spot
long
serving,
story
I'm next
short,
to.
stop. Everybody stop. Long story short, stop standing so fucking far from each other, but stand far enough away that you're not burning each other. All right, cool. Now we know how to raid. Let's go.
And
range /10.
And also look at the graph, and if you are dying, look at the healers that's near you and say, hey bro, you're not healing me. What's going on? Am I doing something wrong? Do you not know you should heal me? Like that's something that you guys can already start coordinating.
At this point in raiding, we should know how chain heal works.
Wally, you ready?
Very right, but people don't.
The only damage that goes out big is fire damage. Like you guys, healers are going to be bored in the first phases. That's just how it is.
I mean, I'm not bored. I was healing a fuck ton.
Yep, I think I'm being misunderstood,
Yeah.
but cool, let's go.
You're being totally understood. It's fine. Any interrupts for X? Or blue square?
Don't be too stacked on the imps.
Range just need to not ever be near an imp. Range, you need to be at the max range. You don't need to be near the guy, you're gonna get yourself blown up.
Arcane bombs definitely work, by the way.
One thing I'm doing when we first go in, I'm just staying on the steps as range, and I'm not really getting hit. So maybe somebody else, those people can do that also. Might help a little bit.
Heal the Lonnie, heal the Lonnie, heal the Lonnie. Make sure we heal whoever gets first snap threat.
Target you. My place as the true master of the Burning Legion. The end has come. Let the unraveling of this world commence. You are not alone.
Sweat, wipe it up.
Target you.
Fire bloom on everybody. Somebody go wipe it up. Go again. Oh god.
Get over here, cutie.
There's no way the melee is standing in the right spot because I'm like in front of the boss getting fire bloom every time.
I don't think. I don't think the graphic is accurate as far as.
No, the graphic wouldn't be 10 yards. Like people need to be more spread out than the
So
graphic
the map is
in
tilted
for
about
sure.
45 degrees, so if you count for that, you'll be in the right spot.
Yeah,
So this sort of thing should be like the tank ship position, then the militia position, then the range ship position.
Like, that's about it.
Pretty much how it's gonna have to be every time. And
Well,
everybody
what
working
I'm
in
saying is,
unison.
if you're trying to follow the graphic exactly, I am barely over 10 yards from Panda where I'm standing, and I'm barely over 10 yards from Zara where I'm standing, and that's half of the boss already.
Yep.
If he's 10 yards from Bonnie.
It's ultimately the positioning starts where the tank starts, right?
I think it,
yeah.
the melee just need to max range. I think we're pushed up a little too far.
You can be on the edge of that circle.
Yeah, the edge of the circle, so that's the his hitbox, you can't be further away.
So the confusing part here is, are we too close or are we too far?
Well, you have to
We
be
haven't
Too
been
close
too
together
far.
and
Or did somebody say both?
Yes, you have to be between 10 and 15. It's not like you can't be. You can be too close and you can be too far.
You want to be exactly at 11 yards. That's what
Yeah.
you want to be at.
Exactly. Melee needs to be 11 yards. Range has the benefit of 10 to 15.
Melee should probably just stack in one spot and then have the person with Fire Blossom move out.
That's not
feels dangerous
healable.
'cause,
That's
like,
not
5
healable.
melee can get
It's
it.
10 yards he has to move out. We are dead before he moves out.
And if more than one melee gets Fire Blossom at the same time.
Yeah, that too.
Which seems to happen a lot.
Yeah, one time we were 3 melees at Fire Blossom.
No, people are just overcomplicating it. Like, we're fine. Like, we're literally fine. Just spread out. Don't be in no man's land. Let's just get reps on the boss. Like, it's fine. We're good. We killed Muuru. Nothing can stop us. This is like phase 1 is the easiest part of this boss. So like, let's just not get too in the weeds on it.
To be fair, once we figure out the stacking and whatnot, that's pretty much the entire fight.
Like the whole point of phase 2 or phase 1 is just healers need to heal the Fire Blossom. It's the whole range. Every Fire Blossom needs to be in range of healers to be used. It's all that matters. Until healers get Fire Blossoms themselves, heal yourself, please.
Range, stay on the steps, please. Alright, here we go. Let's try using 2-minute cooldowns here, guys. Lori, MD Skuldish attack.
Alright, this is the one.
So 2-minute cooldowns. Let's try to burn.
Go.
You guys range back up a bit. Good job, Funny.
Okay, Kush is dead.
Dead. There wasn't a sweat on this move.
He just out-threaded me.
The expendable have perished. So be
Heal Lonnie.
now.
Should be on Bonnie now.
Could not. I will bleed this wretched world and secure my place as the true master of the Burning Legion.
Kill the orb. Caster's orb. Caster's orb. Caster's orb. Caster's orb. Casters for the love. Orb.
You are not alone. The blue dragonflight shall help you vanquish the deceiver.
It's gotta get in range for it.
New orbs out.
You're changing it to a Tatunga, Zeloni. We're changing it to 2 people.
I can't move at all. There's no room.
You guys
We'll
move
make
away
sure
from the
you're
fire person.
out of range.
That was good orb.
DBM has a range check on top of your screen. 10 yards. There won't be in it.
Alright, we're good, guys. I'm about to go next
Lonnie,
phase.
you're in range of me.
Alright, Sinister Reflection. They're out. Cleave off, kill Jaden. Watch the, whatever it's called. Shadow. Don't get hit by shadow spikes, please. I'm dead. I need heals, so.
You must awaken. This world needs you.
You had only one healer healing you.
He stops fire blossoming in that phase, doesn't he? People going on a.
It's an intermission. It's a 28-second. He's going to just chain cast the shadow spikes.
So it said we can converge there onto the projections as melee, right?
Yeah, you can. Yes, you can cleave off, kill Jaden for the reflections.
So melee stack up there on the reflections and cleave, yeah.
But don't single target them. Just cleave off. Locks, you can see it off, kill Jaden too.
All the melees stack up, or do we want to do 2 groups, or?
No, just stacks there. We want to cleave the projections. They are all stacked on deserving, so we have to one group.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just make sure they're a little closer to the boss, because Seed was only hitting like 1 or 2 most of the time.
Yeah, I was only hitting a couple of them every time.
Yeah, I think Seed goes, the radius of Seed starts from the center of him and kill Jaden's.
Okay. Alright, I'll watch that. Got just under an hour, guys. We got plenty of time. Let's just try to stay positive, stay constructive, and keep working on it.
Plenty of time for a kill.
Yeah, we got plenty of time to figure this boss out. This is the 3rd hardest. We've already killed twins, we've already killed Muuru.
So the back group
we died already.
Was like way fucked up with positioning. So heads up, you look at it.
Melee started a little bit too far out at the start. I don't think we realized.
It doesn't seem like it's a DPS check. So if we just use our shaman as like just like the center of a cell, everybody get within 10 yards of that shaman and then move a yard.
We have 7 healers, we don't have that much.
You might have just missed the the run back really quick.
Just put your range check in the middle of the screen.
Consumes.
Edge around till you see someone's in range, and edge 1 step out of range of him.
You really got to do it from them lay on back though. You can't. It's like person right behind them leave, get to 11 yards, then the person behind you can get to their spot.
Remember when kids, when you had to put your arm out and put your hand on someone's shoulder, and that's how far you had to stand away from them? Let's channel our inner kindergarten.
I don't think it's realistic for an entire fight for 25 people to be 11 yards away. I feel like we're worried about perfection. It's just not realistic.
That's what I'm
we're
saying.
definitely way too in the weeds.
Like in last poll, literally just heal deserving. That's the only reason we died there. There was nothing else wrong.
Just be ready.
What I'm saying is, if everybody
don't perfect it,
anchors
just stop.
just right over me while I'm talking, then all right, I'll shut up. We'll just.
It's okay. Everybody, just relax. We're good. We literally just killed Muuru. We're good. I think we are getting way too in the weeds on this. Okay, everyone's throwing out good suggestions. Let's just get reps in. Let's just keep pulling it. If there's a glaring issue that's like actually wiping us, we can revise
excuse me.
But we've gone 3 straight days without being toxic. Let's just all try to stay positive. Keep pulling this guy.
Tension's getting high. Oh yeah. Things weren't even this tense on Muuru. Damn, we wiped 65 times. Oh goodness. I think I need some more hype music. Just try switching the song. Oh yeah, that'll There we go. This will only take 5.
Everyone's ready.
Muuru, yep.
MD on Stratek. Try not to pull early, please.
This one has like 5 phases compared to like 4.
Stop pulling early, please. It jacks up position. There's a timer. Use the timer. Amp in melee and casters, I mean. Cause you gotta just watch your threat, man. I can't out threat any higher.
I rezzed him.
The expendables have perished. So be it. Now I shall succeed where Sargeras could not. I will heal this wretched world.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm gonna pop every cooldown, including Destro pop. Kill the orb. Orb is passing by locks, moving towards mages. Some of you guys are shadow bolting the boss. Who is that? Reiko, kill the orb, please. New orbs dropping. Kill that orb. Good job. Okay. Sinister reflections are coming out. Yeah, they didn't trigger. They did actually.
Hey, we found it. Kill Shadow.
He's converse on them and clip off.
Watch the shadow thing.
Bring them closer to the boss.
You must awaken.
Taunt me,
I need 4 seconds to taunt.
I serve only the master now.
Got him. Go get your orb in 5. We can all converge on blue square.
Me too?
No, you stay. Well, actually, I don't know. Now that I think about it. Get the breath in 7 seconds. Oh, no, we're dead.
That timer's off.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that timer was
Oh
definitely
no!
I said 7 seconds, then my screen froze, and then everyone was dead.
How long does the shield last?
It's not the shield, it's the breath.
baby.
So the breath makes you immune to the fire AoE.
Someone just get the breath
How
off. I
long
still
does
saw
the
it go
breath
off.
last?
Yeah, how long does the breath last?
10
We
seconds.
got the lead.
But I didn't
bro.
get in before. The fire bloom went out a split second before I got the first breath out. So I was seeing a guy
That was going
somewhere
good
saying
too.
that they like their dragon user to be wearing NG boots.
Swiftness stat.
Swiftness potion.
I feel it's good, but I'm
What about,
thinking of the
do you have like a cat dash or something?
I did. It spawned at the farthest possible away orb.
I thought all 4 spawn in the
Bro,
same.
I was doing
it only
bad
spawns-
DPS too.
Oh,
I was going seemingly well, yeah.
I don't have my rocket boots on me.
Oh,
though. I'd have
shoot.
to-
Bro, look at me. I'm number 2. That AoE. Oh, wait, never mind. Cap.
That was the best holy up though.
We get him to 75%.
Did we DPS? Did we 2-minute cooldown on that one?
Yep.
Okay, so it sounds like that's what we need to do for that. Yeah, everything's gonna click, guys.
We're still under 65 wipes.
This one unfortunately is much less, so I think it's like 30 or 40.
For that attempt, I had 19 people in range, and I'm all the way on one side.
That's not
so
good.
I think that's a pretty good stack.
If you're bored in that
Oh, wait,
phase
no.
of the healer, you're probably all right because the damage is.
Because that's the part where you have to stack. Right. We have another bot. Okay.
Because it is the next phase where that fire bloom starts happening, and it just is going to be taking the entire time.
So yeah, we all stack on that phase. You come through, you fire, shield, and then we all disperse.
You don't
again, right?
Yeah, he
Oh,
doesn't
is it?
shield there. He's just he's gonna breath. We're gonna spread, and then like literally 15 seconds later, we're gonna collapse again for the shield.
Gotcha. And then that's just rinse and repeat, right?
That's it.
Yep. So the breath gives you a 25% movement speed, so you just have to get back to your spot after you get it.
It gives you a movement speed. You said
25% movement speed.
The biggest
25%
on
haste,
Twitch.
25% movement speed. It also gives you like, I think 4k mana and health. I don't remember exactly what the amount was. Well, there's 2 breaths. The second breath gives you the mana and health.
Huh. This will bring like a whole bunch of logs where people have no stacks, people moving out. But that can be kind of funky.
The other thing we can try too is the other option is we can try not collapsing for the flame dart and just staying spread. It's going to be a lot of damage to heal through, but it won't be the entire raid.
I mean, the breath only lasts 10 seconds.
So it's kind of, we'll have to kind of decide which one we want to do. The benefit is you get more DPS uptime because you're not moving.
All the DPS get haste too.
Sure.
I think like I think the hardcore kids weren't stacking, were they?
Some do, some don't.
I'm looking at fusion cards. Let's see.
We could try non-stacking and just keep DPSing, and Shatek would just go around breathing on people.
Yeah, just get as much breath as possible. Only the haste one.
The boys.
The thing, the mana.
Yeah,
health,
okay.
Just kidding.
The refresh stuff.
Check one
Aim
sec.
the mana and health at a healer, and then try to get as many people in the haste as possible.
This is the end of the game right here, boys. Last raid till Wrath.
What the fuck's happening in Buffalo? I'm raiding.
10 people killed in mass shooting.
Jeez.
In Buffalo?
Okay, Fusion did stack for it and Brefton is the raid.
Everyone's ready.
So are we not changing anything?
Yo, that's like...
Just keep it the same. Let's focus on the raid, guys. MD, Shatek, let's go.
Mass shooting 2 miles from my house.
I need a stun on my mom. Alright, get to your spots. Heal to Tunda. Good job.
So it looks like he just picks someone at random, and then I have him.
It's probably a heal threat, honestly. Orbs out.
Well, because it's channeled, whoever gets it first just has to eat it.
Sure.
Coach, you can, Zoe can come a bit closer to me.
Target you.
Orbs out. About to have phase 2. Gonna avoid the spikes.
Spikes.
Look, fam, from our back.
They're all casters, so I can't move. You just have to AoE these days.
Areas of projections.
Need damage on the reflections.
Yeah, seed and AoE. Watch the shadow spikes, please.
I serve only the master now.
Orbs are coming up in 5.
Finish off the custom mobs.
Orbs out. Let's go stack. Everyone go stack. Just heal me through the shadow mob.
Yeah, move.
Should be able to spread. Take the fire plumes out.
Another step towards destruction.
Yo, where'd everybody go?
I was trying to yell spread. You waited like 6 seconds.
I could barely hear you, honestly.
You see if I can fix that.
Yeah, that was definitely it. Because as soon as it ended, the fire blooms went out. That's what killed everybody.
Okay. So did I do it too early then?
No, I think I just didn't hear you saying it.
Yeah, we needed to instantly spread it. You need to do it as early as possible, and then we just need to instantly spread it.
Yeah, the second you breath, we just gotta move. That's what it is.
I was trying to call it. I guess people didn't hear me. I don't know why my mic is so fucking quiet. Maybe I should switch to something else.
No, everyone stay stacked. You take the breath and
then you run away.
Right.
Right.
It's people didn't hear me say the breath is out. Go.
Yeah.
The only reason for the stacks is so everyone gets the breath. That's always the reason there.
And immediately after, guys, the fire blossoms are going to go out. So you have to really be mindful as you're running out that you're not helping someone.
ZA. All this. Like the first
Oh yeah,
run in,
just
run
like
out.
ZA. Kind of true.
Now we get legendary bow.
Arcanon Poros. Remember the lessons of the...
Yeah, freaking Muuru was right here. We spent a whole lot of time right here.
Zervin, who's healing you while you're doing those ads?
I mean, I was being kept up. I'm not sure who was healing me.
Oh, damn.
Because
Baby
Dentrell's
Deserving
staying
going
on
wild.
Fani, so he's not healing me.
Holy crap.
Okay, Lonnie. Yeah, okay.
I was just curious if you're out of range of me, and I don't know if it was supposed to be me or not.
Oh, I was healing up during that
But I saw you not dying, so I was like, well, maybe
Yeah,
it's
and Iriak was next to me too, so he was topping me off.
Yeah, that was also a special case because it was the custom mob, so he was in a different position than normal.
Okay.
So I bet it would be so the shaman mobs were melee. So I bet it's just warlock and mage maybe the ones that are cast.
You thought Muuru was bad.
I don't know what druids do either.
They were shadow bolting, so that was warlocks.
Right.
It targets a person and spawns a bunch of mobs.
Yeah, and so it depends on what class they are. Is what kind of mob you get.
In rage mode.
Nice.
Warlock.
Let's get back quick. So I'm looking at our roster for tomorrow. Looks like we're good to have pretty similar to the comp we have today.
Black Temple comp tomorrow.
I'll have to look at the Black Temple comp, but we will do Black B2 though, for sure. Wally, are you interested in coming tomorrow? All week, okay, cool. So we'll count Wally in for tomorrow. So I'll need to sit 2 DPS again. I'll look at it, we'll figure it out.
Bro, we need to buy more scrolls.
Get sounds out.
Oh man.
You're definitely making progress with Hurrypoor. No one is dying anymore at the first start. Now we just need to get the Dragon Breath figured.
We're getting down to like 75% pretty consistently now.
Half of the phase.
That's an improvement. That's progress. Just,
If we can, please stop body pulling this first mob. Just let us MD it.
4, 3, 2,
Here we go.
1.
You don't get locked out there either, so you don't need to be afraid.
I don't have threat on mine, so there's that.
Okay, train, no go burn. Oh no! Oh! Ooh!
What?
Shadow Ball, volley.
Alright, stop heals. We're dead.
I think we were just too close. Shadow Ball, volley.
Just to make sure we're clear, Shatek, you can still body pull. I just meant other people running ahead of you and pulling them off to the stairs.
Yeah, no, that one I got the MD2. I was trying to get him farther back. so that just like melee aren't getting hit by it.
I guess once you have him, just pull him away from the stairs.
Yeah.
I will bleed this wretched world and secure my place as the true master of the Burning Legion. The end has come.
Ring and run, hoping you don't notice me hiding in the bushes.
You are not alone. The blue dragonflight shall help you vanquish the deceiver.
I think it's pretty clear there that that one was Smith's fault.
Correct. No, it wasn't.
At least these fights have moving parts.
Yeah, no, these are real fucking raid bosses. I like it.
We killed Muuru.
We killed Muuru, you right.
Let's make sure we kill Jaden.
Put that shit on the advertisement.
I mean, Kil'jaeden's for sure dying. If not today, tomorrow.
Well, if we have full 5 hours. I don't know about the BT time.
Well, we're coming here first for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, Glaive boy.
Got him.
You get your glaive when Lori gets a bow.
Okay. That's such bad luck on
All I
boards.
want right now is to finally be able to drop blacksmithing. I'm so annoyed to not be able to level it.
Are you getting rid of smithing?
Woodcrafting.
Why don't you just keep smithing?
Does the neck
The neck is this and the wing is this too.
and the ring, yeah.
Oh, you're dropping it now.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I mean, how much more DPS does it bring?
What, jewel crafting?
How to use those bits instead of the second bits to drop the whole profession and re-level something else.
I mean, I'm tryhard. I don't care how much it costs.
Jeez.
It does, I mean, jewel crafting is bis and
We got half an hour, but we're
jewel
gonna rip
crafting
out
and
a
NG are
2-hour
bis and
flask.
wrath anyway. So.
Yeah, they are anyways.
So guys, don't do it now, but before next raid, please fill out your That's My Disses.
I mean, I don't know how much they can nerf engineering though. It's not like there's any one thing. It's just everything it offers is good.
Oh yeah, the haste enchanted gloves and the boot enchant for speed, they're both absolutely insane.
I mean,
I really wish they would stop nerfing shit. They would just buff stuff. I mean, nerfing stuff is ass backwards. Just buff other shit.
They would have to buff so much though.
No,
I mean, that's what needs to be done though.
No, all they need to, if they don't want everyone to go engineering, all they would have to do is nerf the glove enchant. The glove enchant is the only reason it's the tryhard.
Pretty much anytime Blizzard nerfs something, they make it makes no sense to use it at that point. Like it's.
I mean, I like what they did with the.
I mean, we're still using drums, right? So they nerf drums.
Yeah, I like what they did with drums. But all you gotta do is, you want to make those gloves, just make it so they don't stack with lust. That's all. Same debuff.
And what they also nerfed is enchanting that after you drop it, your wing enchants aren't applied anymore. So, if they wouldn't have nerfed that, everyone would have to, every tryhard raider would have to re-level enchanting every time they get a new wing.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, no.
That was a good change they did.
Nah, I'm not doing all that for 3 DPS.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I ain't that tryhard.
Like, there's tryhard, and then there's, like...
Ridiculous tryhard?
Dodgeball tryhard.
Congrats.
Yeah, vellums are nice. Congrats, Dad.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Right. Oh, look at that shit, bro. 3 sockets, bro. That's good till max.
Probably with
crap.
Zardoom and Skull.
Everyone's
Fucking
ready? Yeah, we got 30 minutes, guys. Let's just really lock it in and get some really good pulls in.
4, 3,
And Smiths, stop going past the goddamn curtains, people. Just
What
stop.
happened?
What happened? Are you kidding me?
Baseball, brother.
Well, I didn't
Be
hit
behind
him.
the tanks. Be behind the tanks.
I'm dead.
So let me say two things. Actually, we're good. We're good. Let's keep going.
Oh.
Plazzy, get a straw. Zara, can you pop up? Yeah, pop up.
After this guy dies? Oh, I gotta be res pog.
Let's just use cooldowns here and just try to, like, res cooldowns, just keep going progress.
So be it. Now I shall succeed where Sargeras could not. I will bleed this wretched world and secure my place as the true master of the Burning Legion.
Again.
Segment to your right.
The end has come. Let the unraveling of this world commence. You are not alone. The
No.
dragonfly shall help you vanquish the deceiver.
On me again? I didn't need to use that.
Phase is gonna happen soon.
We got full mana.
Careful on your cleave.
Nice.
Kuka. They are not casters.
Cleave and see. Watch the spikes.
Stack up melees and cleave of the...
Just watch spikes, please. Don't get hit by You can dispel the moonfire.
You must awaken. This world
Don't get hit by spikes, please.
I serve only the master now.
Everyone can come stack. Come stack.
this world shall fall.
Not that yet.
I will channel my powers into yours.
And
Everyone out, everyone out, everyone out, everyone out, everyone out, everyone out. Oh, plenty of time, dude. Freaking 10 seconds. We're good. Shield orb. That's the new one. Smart with skull.
Whoa, what are you doing here suddenly?
Fine shield.
Alright. Second X.
Okay, stack. Will of Thousand Souls. Stack, quick, get over here.
I'm slowed.
So you guys about to go boom boom? Okay, yeah, we just didn't call it fast enough. That's okay. That's okay.
So,
I died in the shield.
Fine, it's a wipe.
The fire bloom still do damage.
I definitely need to be in that.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, that one you do for sure. I guess it wouldn't make sense for you not to be in that first one either, because you're not taking any AoE damage.
It's not like he parries or anything either. So
Make sure when you respread it that first time you go to your right spots. Start putting people out of spot.
No, there's no reason for him to be in the breath. What's the point of him being in the breath?
Well, my point is it doesn't hurt him to move into it either.
But the breath only affects that the fire blossom doesn't do AoE damage. No one is close to him, so it doesn't do
it
any
gives him
damage.
20% haste and 4k healing.
Yeah, but the first one, when it goes off, though, like, nothing happens to me.
Yeah. No, so the first one isn't the
losers walk.
The first one you stack up to get breath.
Deserving.
I mean, I could take it as.
No, Playboy, get out of here. You're not taking this.
If no one wants it, it would be the temporary upgrade that would let me drop blacksmithing.
That's DK Biss. Where's Shatek's DK?
Points in the future.
Smith.
Smith says
Take
take
Bob
it.
Biss, bro.
And I'm not getting a trap item again.
What
item are you going for, Smith?
Slaves.
It's not a trap item.
Is it? What's this behind glaives?
Muramasa? No, the PP weapon is behind Glaives and then Muramasa. Like, Smith, what are you going for? Muramasa is literally...
I have two Season 3 weapons.
Are they better than Muramasa?
I think Season 4 is only better than Season 3.
Yeah, it's only Season 4 that's better than Muramasa, man. Muramasa's best sword in the game besides the PvP sword.
Yep.
So it sounds like Smith, you should take it.
You just activated Tuesday's trap card.
Blacksmith until you get your glaive.
Oh shit.
That makes sense.
What item do you think you're getting trapped from?
It is not a trap item.
No, I know, but it's not better than what I have. That's what I'm saying.
There's like this weapon's probably gonna go to enhancement. I'm assuming, and then I was like the only other person after that would be you getting that stuff.
Muramasa is the offhand weapon you use, and Muramasa is better than the fist offhand weapon. So you use the fist offhand weapon anyways.
Like, unless you plan on getting Season 4 weapons, you're not going to get a better weapon than that. Is what's happening.
Okay. Basically, yeah.
Even then,
like, there's no better weapon that you're going to get unless we get just.
I mean, he can get Apollyon, like that's the two-hander, but.
I mean,
unless two should get an upgrade from Muramasa literally tomorrow.
I mean, yeah, technically he's our arms warrior, right?
Well, not technically he is.
You know that, but glaives are actually base warrior.
Oh, how convenient. I mean, so here's the question we need to ask ourselves: Do we want? Well, let's look at this. I'm assuming Apollyon's bis for Ashura too, right?
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
I think Ashura should be prio on Apollyon.
Okay,
and,
so then...
And after Tush, I take the glaives if they drop.
So anyway, yes, well, if we want to show her to take Apollyon, then Smith, you should definitely take Muramasa.
Yeah, I'm not sure to take Apollyon.
Only me and Rego got that.
Alright, so we forced Smith to take a weapon and upgrade for him.
Yeah.
You're gonna take it and you're gonna like it.
Yeah, Smith's living in that pipe dream, brother.
Loot Council, take note. He took a Abyss item off Muuru.
Yeah.
That's one item for the rest of the next 3 months.
Okay, if you body pull, you're bad.
Marks.
3, 2, 1.
Let's set his X.
Resist, nice. Okay, we got a bat crate.
Dude, we're such gamers. Look at that.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hey, Kush is alive. He didn't smite himself.
Yeah.
Alright, places, guys.
Oh shit. You wanted to kill me.
Yeah, just one won't do it.
Alright, let's clear comms, let's focus up. Orbs out.
Oh, I didn't use 2 minutes. Okay, we got me here.
Let the unraveling of this world commence.
Kill the orb, please.
You are not alone. The blue dragonflight shall help you vanquish the deceiver.
You're a little bit close to me, Alamisha. Yeah, there you go, thank you.
Orb spawned. Phase 2 soon. Let's push him for the next set of fire balloons. It's gonna be close. We're gonna get him. Nope, we're good.
Careful with door one.
Yep.
Really
We're good. Yeah, cleave these. Seed and cleave. Alpha killed you. Watch the spikes, please. Dude, the whirlwind's no joke.
Yeah, true. Watch the whirlwinds, melees.
I serve only the master now.
Easy game.
Orbit 4
Go
seconds.
and stack. Go and stack.
Yeah, I can't get to you guys. He just keeps punting me across.
Can't go through middle.
Yeah.
Spread.
Everyone spread. Everyone out. Out, 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 out.
And Soulflay is a huge snare.
Yep, kill the orb. Jeez, that was close. Kill the orb.
Darkness in 10.
Waiting for Fire Blossom. And quick stack. Stack? Stack, stack. If you have a Fire Blossom, you need to hang out. You need to hang back if you have Fire Blossom.
Shield.
So I'm just dead.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, you are in this case. You're too slow.
I was too early. I killed everyone.
Whoa.
I think we're all dead.
Okay.
That was like a 0.2 seconds too early.
Yeah, okay.
Exception check.
I pressed the button too early.
Let's run it back. We're good.
We
That was
didn't
really good. That was really good.
Setting button too early, man.
Right before the cast goes off, you go in the bubble if you have Fire Blossom, so you're not ticking all of us.
Yeah, you wait outside.
Yeah, it's really hard for me to get to you guys because Soulflay is a huge snare, and also he bounces me away from him
So
constantly.
he bounces you away because you're trying to run through him. The very middle area that he's standing on, no one can pass through. He knocks you out of it. You have to swing around.
Okay. Yeah.
I forgot how to drink.
I'll see if I can shift out of the mind play then.
Is he still casting on you during that?
Yeah, yes.
Okay.
Mind play is a big snare.
Woo,
Yeah.
damn.
It's also funny with the timer ticking down before he actually starts channeling. You can already start like kind of slow, like rotating, and then you'll be closer.
I mean, yeah, before the darkness hit, you had 8
Onwards.
seconds of him not attacking you.
So when the cast is off, he's not mind playing or melee.
Yeah. While he's channeling the darkness, he's not doing anything. Yeah.
So you can at least get one cat dash off during the fight to get over there.
And then just remember, guys, if you have the Fire Blossom, you're the last one to go into the orb. So like people are going past you, you're walking towards it, but you're staying outside of it until everyone's in and stacked, and then you're the last one in on the edge of it.
It didn't feel like anyone got Fire Blossom though.
That's because they had the.
No, I was just saying in general for people to be mindful.
Fire Blossom. Yeah.
So it's just those 2 phases over and over.
Yep, and then they just get harder.
Well, yeah, that is the fight.
So after the thing that he just did where we wiped, after that it resets back to where not where these 3 guys are, but back to right after they die.
Back to sweating out. Yeah, you have to sweat out again.
Go back to your spot. Shitek will go around breathing on people to refresh the buff. And then there'll be there's going to be a second big bubble that will collapse on.
Okay.
And then Shitek, make sure you breath us too before we all spread after the bubble.
Yeah. It should be up after the bubble.
Okay, 15 minutes.
I'll make sure I get there.
Crit resilience.
It's not compared to the season 4 ring. That's the only reason.
Bad.
I feel like Tushman said.
I feel like Mid wants a second mood item so he gets locked forever.
Wow, that thing is trash. Jesus Christ, it's worse than the season 3 ring.
Yeah, I told you, all these resilience items out of Sunwells are complete trash.
Panda, you weren't here for it, Panda. Are you running on your warrior?
Shamans need kings.
Mages too.
Let's get all buffs out. So he was at 70%. He's going to do one more shield, and then we have to bring him down to 55% before the third one. Okay, here we go.
Mages don't have kings.
All right, hang on. Don't pull. Don't pull.
Yeah, Toad?
Do we have kings on everyone now?
Nope.
That's right.
Panda, your kings.
We're good now.
Yeah, in total we have 4 shields. We have to stack 4 shields.
It's gonna be more than that.
Yeah.
The final phase where you have to double shift because he starts casting it every like 15 seconds.
Oh, well, yeah, final phase.
Why is this one dying before the other one?
I was gonna say, it's a
Are
split
you guys
for sure.
confused or what? Did we just decide to change it all of a sudden, Melee?
The left one is always the second target.
It's marked X, yeah.
Yeah, we'll mark them next time. They weren't marked that time.
No, that's a crap excuse. Like,
Yeah,
are
no,
people not paying attention or what?
How was that?
I mean, we pull it 10 times, then someone says, yeah, I'm just gonna change it up. I'm gonna go over here.
Yeah, Quest should be the only one there, but no, everyone else would be on the left. Yeah, it's the right for now.
Yeah, just stop healing. I don't want to waste time. Just go jump on him.
He only bumps you out when you're like almost through him already.
He'll pop you out if you're closer, and you just have to stand there for a second.
Another step towards destruction.
Do you take damage from the knockbacks? No. You
No.
don't.
Come on, last alive. Ah, dang it.
I'll have to see if this is better than my other resilience rings. So actually, I'm gonna take a look right now. I think I just wear this one, right? Yeah, because like this one's kind of trash. Still an upgrade.
Shitek, for final phase, we can use your shields first.
I mean, I can. The way it works is I just use the shield and I do another dragon. All 4 orbs are up, or 2 of them are at least.
Does one kill you in the final phase?
No. Oh no. So I can use the shield twice, and then the dragon dies, and then I.
Yeah, right.
I'm
Why
not.
would you use it one and then drop it?
That's what I'm saying. Is I can use it twice. I'm not dead. I'm just back to being a person, and I just find another orb.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, let's use your first one first, and then use mine, just so we don't both use it at the same time.
What you're saying is you're picking up the other dragon and running around breathing on people too.
Yeah, because the final phase, we both have to grab one.
Okay. I mean, I don't think it's both we have to grab one, but it's nice to have double breaths on the raid.
Well, I think it's... I mean, yeah, you may be right. From what I've seen, it's so fast that it's hard to get the second shield off and then go pick up one and come back.
Okay.
But I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know.
People just stay stacked then, and we just like trade breaths. I don't know. I guess that doesn't make sense.
No, because there's still fire blessings.
Yeah.
Repair bot in the back. Final phase, it just probably doesn't make sense to stack outside of the shield, though. Otherwise, you lose too much uptime.
Smith's wondering about Wind Fury. His name was kind of low there. Huh. I see. No Wind Fury. Oh shit, buffs. Oh.
Wish I didn't have kids. Well, that sounds really bad. I love that I have my kid.
Whoa.
I wish I didn't have like kid responsibilities because I'd love to just keep pounding on this boss and get it down tonight.
My wife's got listened to this comedian, and he said, you know, just the other day, my wife and I decided we're not gonna have kids, and so far it's been a great decision. But the kids, they're not up for it.
Just to clarify, if my kids ever watch this VOD in like 10 years, I'm so glad I have you.
Yeah, right when they're picking out the home.
If I could get all my money back, I'd give mine back. You can listen
You
to
just
that.
wait until they have 2-year-olds, and then you go, now you understand what I meant.
Alright, we're pulling
10
3.
years when they're watching your Kill Jaden VODs.
Here we go.
You know, it looks like they have a range.
Yeah, they the players running them out.
Yeah. Well, yeah. They're not hitting.
I mean, this just looks super cool.
The expendable have perished. So be it. Now I shall succeed where Sargeras could not.
Maybe the gear left a little.
Leave this wretched world and secure my place as the true master of the Burning Legion. The end has come. Let the unraveling of
Did I say me?
Kill the orbs, please.
You are not alone. The blue dragonflight shall help you vanquish the deceiver.
Thurg, you're not interrupting we can hurry.
I'm not in your group.
Ah, wait. No, Berrigan. Oh, Bacon. Sorry, Bacon.
Kill the orb, please.
Thank you.
Who can you trust?
Boomy again. Dodge spikes.
Touch spikes, cleat.
Oh no. Another touche.
Please don't get hit by spikes.
Need to try to.
That should be good, right?
I serve only the master now.
Hope I get hit. Should be good. Stack? All stack?
What? Oh.
Bad one. Might take me a second.
Oh boy.
Kill the orb, please, casters. Move.
You didn't get
Try,
the one.
try,
Yeah,
try
I
to
was too
speak
far
up
away
a
with
bit.
it too.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay. We
So
survived
yeah,
it.
blessing of freedom. It's a good idea.
Darkness.
Just watch the Fire Blossom come in.
Darkness.
Darkness stay out. I mean, Fire Blossom stay out, please.
Okay.
At least not everyone died this time.
Progress.
So there's nothing we can do when we get that slow when we're trying to go into the shield?
You need to ask,
Fire Blossom,
you need to
Flame
ask the
Dart.
Tunga to life grip you.
Oh wait, no.
The
What was I getting hit by?
one of my breaths.
It took me a second. I was like, do they have life grip in TBC?
Wait a minute, have we not been using that?
Yeah, I was like, I ain't seen that yet.
Another step towards destruction.
Make sure you
Darkness.
wait. Make sure you wait, guys, till breath goes out before you bounce out.
Go.
I did the Fire Blossom, right? Yeah.
Second shield now push to 55.
We got it.
Yeah, so the slow goes away if I hit you with the haste breath. I can only hit so many people with the haste breath at a time, though.
You guys need to move in earlier.
Yeah,
Just
have to move faster.
just expect that you have to slow and move in earlier.
Yeah, we'll do one more pull.
64%.
And then back tomorrow,
That's progress.
or tomorrow at 2.
It's all vibes.
Whip. Almost half HP. It's just rinse and repeat.
Oh yeah. We're gonna kill him tomorrow.
Yeah, how about first 1 hour? Anyone has to go?
I can't. Not because I regret having kids, but
Hell yeah.
Mostly because you regret having kids.
I'm
Say,
still
if I
trying to
make a
figure
one more
out
pull here, then we'll be back
the
tomorrow.
mechanics of why your kids in 10 years are dating out Kill Jaden VODs.
Classic 2,
because
dude.
they're proud of their dad, bro.
They're
Three
gonna,
point now.
yeah, they're in TBC season 10.
TBC classic.
Yeah, TVC season classic 10.
They're gonna be like, Dad, is it true that when you were raising us, you were also parenting a bunch of adults too?
This is gonna be the moment that dude Evan talks about all the time. Hey, you know how that you have your dad has that one moment he always talks about? He's just banking off of. This is gonna be that moment.
This is your Al Bundy moment.
I'll be
He's
65.
In 10 years, gonna be like, yeah, I killed the hardest boss in WoW about 50 years ago.
4 touchdowns in one game.
When I had a guild.
I'd be like, what was your best moment? I'd be like, probably when I quit.
Oh.
Achievements in life, downing Muuru, giving birth to children.
Goes without saying, but have all full consumes for tomorrow, guys. We are an hour later tomorrow, 2 to 7 p.m. As soon as KJ's dead, we're swinging right over to BT and pumping through BT.
It's gonna feel so easy to go to BT.
We're skipping Reliquary tomorrow. We're doing something.
Forever skipping Reliquary.
Nice.
We're gonna do Goat's Hog. Terran's tentative, depending on what time it is.
Can we make the BT GDKP?
Not if it's during raid time. It's gonna take our guild.
This is the last poll right now.
Final poll. Leave it all on the table.
Smith don't actually face poll.
Yeah, so Smith, they have a huge poll rating.
When do people lust on this?
Maybe last
Probably the last 25%, because that's the DPS race.
Because every phrase is harder than last, so you want to
just pop it off the rip.
Everyone's ready? Here we go. We're gonna kill him right here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge resisted.
Someone has them. That's good.
Kidney on blue square if we can. Such gamers.
This fight sucks for trees.
The expendable has perished. So be it.
Why does he always target with me at that? Is that just RNG?
Yeah.
Or am I doing something stupid?
That's
I
right.
got 3 times in a row last one.
He picked someone at random to be the first target before I can even
Orb
hit
is
him.
out. Orb is out.
Let the unraveling of this world commence.
You are not alone. The blue dragonflight shall help you vanquish the deceiver.
What are you doing, Panda?
Just move when you get the fire bloom. Make me and Shitek stacking on each other and moving when we get the fire bloom. If I move to the back of the boss, then I don't get Wind Fury.
Can't you just stick
Not the
around
intermission.
somewhere else?
Just who cares? Just keep going.
Oh god.
Bonnie swiped a couple of them. They're in the front.
They're me!
There's like I'm not taking any damage here, so
I
I
have
can
him.
tank.
I have him. Just cleave.
Cleave of them, release.
You must awaken. This world needs
Punch spike.
I serve only the master now.
Everybody claps.
I will not be denied. This world shall fall.
Normal position.
I will channel my powers into the orbs. Be ready.
Coming?
Should I?
Yeah. Alright,
Move. Orbs out, by the way.
Darkness in 5.
Okay, people can stack except for Fire Blossom, just be on the edge. Come on in. Blessing of Freedom, you're welcome.
Okay, spread.
Yep.
Oh, wee.
Okay. Well, I can move to your right a little bit if you don't mind. I'm kind of pinched. We're good. Let's get there. Okay, go stack. Everyone go stack. Except for Fire Blossoms. Stay on the end. Okay, all in.
Fire Bloom, stay out.
I'm slowed again.
Find shield.
Fire Bloom, stay out.
No, we're good. Come back. Everyone out.
But we're dead.
Oh, just
I popped into her.
Super, yeah.
That was a great pull.
Yeah.
That was a good
The
pull.
problem is I'm not watching his. I'm not used to watching the fucking taskbar. I'm just watching the. There's a DBM timer to say he's about to do it.
Yeah, the DBM timer is right. So the DBM timer, there are 2 DBM timers for Darkness. The first one
Right.
tells
No,
you
no,
when he
I'm
starts
seeing-
channeling it. And the
I'm
second
seeing
one,
the first one, and I just need to watch my taskbar and not that. Just ignore it.
yeah.
He got an itchy trigger finger.
I don't.
We got 3 minutes on raid time, bro. We doing one more?
No, we're done.
Yeah, that would have been an easy phase 4, and then it just went to BP.
I mean, we
52%,
definitely got it.
boys.
We're gonna kill him.
You're right.
Solid
You would have
damage.
killed it if not for me.
The good news is this fight is all mechanics, like movement mechanics, and it's not like the intense gear check that is.
He
that
just
is the
popped the
previous one.
shield way too early.
Before you
again.
get too hard on Shatek, remember that he's the only one that has really any responsibility this fight. The rest of you nerds are just zugging and not standing next to someone.
No, he's a piece of shit.
I'm
Dude.
just saying,
He's
like,
like,
I wasn't saying anything about him. Like, we're literally just moving. Like, when I get a Fire Bloom, I move out of his way, and when he gets it, he moves out of my way. And that's what I was doing.
You two guys are fine. And like, I posted a bunch of logs, and there's a lot of like either single melee stacks or 2 or 3 stacks, and just someone just moving away.
All right, well, I think I'm gonna call it there. Hope y'all enjoyed. If you're new, be sure to drop a follow, and we'll be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Back for more Kill Jaden, and the Black Temple, of course, if we actually make it out. Peace.
Yeah, we got it tomorrow. Easy. GG's everyone, move down.
Yeah, GG.
We
Make
killed.
sure to do your dailies.
Hey, think about that though. There's not a lot of people that killed Muuru.
Yeah.
There
All
are
we have
more-
left is get KJ down, and dude, like that's big dick energy, bro. Fucking
Think about
say
it.
we're
Get
6 of 6 week 1. Like
Yeah.
a lot of people
Get our
are gonna have
legendary
that.
bow.
There are more people in the world that have slept with a family member than have killed Muuru.
You can say that
Probably
about a
not
lot of
wrong.
stuff.
Yeah,
I
I'm
hope
gonna
we
be
get.
a monster in dungeons. The amount of expertise I have right now.
I just hope we get really good KJ and loot. It would be nice.
Does he have
Heart's blood.
What did he do?
What he said in guild.
Oh, good shit.
Tatunga, give us some notes to tabs, if you haven't thrown in the bank already.
So this has to be new hunter bits, right?
Give him a sun note so he can turn it in for his guest.
Well, that's first enhancement shown with 100%.
Get one of Barony in the bank.
I'm not seeing a lot of loot that would get disenchanted off him.
The dagger.
You think so?
Yes, no one wants that shit. No one wants daggers.
Well, I mean, they don't until pre-patch.
No, even then not. Kush has warglaives, he's not gonna use dagger.
Kush.
And the warriors definitely don't want daggers anymore. They're the only ones who might use it. Dabs, come find me. I've got a summon for you. Or not a summon, a blindside.
They're freaking 400 gold. There's like 3 on the auction house right now.